before people arrive. New timeout lengths. I can time people out longer.
Whoa.
Hell yeah. Thanks, YouTube. I've not had to do any moderation on YouTube yet, but I've only done like 4 streams. And so far there's been no one that's come in and just been like awful.
Oh, I should put Twitter up too so I can retweet your tweet.
Ooh, I'm literally just gonna keep. It's just almost the exact same tweet as earlier. And the other thing, and this is literally just me being lazy, is that I really don't like typing out both platforms here. But I feel
fair.
I feel really dumb being like, I'm only going to link one of them now, when it's like, I don't care which one you're on. I have literally no preference, other than maybe for like, I have not enabled the equivalent of subs on YouTube yet, but that's also because I haven't set up any notifications on YouTube. So I can read chat, but I don't have like followers or anything come through on there either. Soy milk latte. What's up? I'm assuming anybody that's first time chatter is from your ping, not
Jaxler. Thank you for the burgie. Yeah,
actual arigato, or not arigato, irrigator. I can't read right now. Jaxler. Oh wait, where did the thumbnail I just made go? I can make thumbnails in less than 10 minutes now, as long as it uses the template, but I can't find them on my computer.
Oh yeah, Helix emotes. Yeah, that's a good way to show that you're from my community.
Thank you for something. It's being covered by my folder right now. Jaxler, thank you.
Followed. Hi, Hero.
There we go. Also, hello, Hero. Wow, I need to have you ping that you're hanging out with me more often. Everyone here is for you right now. Be like, oh, Helix isn't actually here, but can we get a quick...
Follow wisely.
It's fine. All right. Bam, I've tweeted. Thank you, Allo Hero. I don't know why I said your whole thing. I've only ever called you Hero. And Soy Milk. What's up? If you're here because of Helix, 1, thank you. 2, I do mainly platform fighter stuff, but also a bunch of indie games and other non-platform fighter stuff. Wait, I need to be more by non-platform fighter, I meant like fighting games that are not platform fighters. I've been getting really into Strive and especially Street Fighter 6.
Platform fighters and non-platform fighters. Those are the 2 categories.
I mean, technically. Every game is either a platform fighter or not a platform fighter.
Exactly.
I just could be smarter about how I say it. So, yeah. It's mainly like fighting games, including platform fighters, and then... or heavily featuring platform fighters, and then indie games. If you're a Helix fan, I'm actually probably going to be streaming a bunch of Bomb Rush coming up soon.
I will watch that. I will watch the heck out of that.
Because I need footage for a video essay that I'm going to make about it, or that I'm planning on making, but I also want to see if my thoughts still stay the same on a second playthrough. Especially a second playthrough on my PC, because the first time I played it was on my Switch. Yeah, the 20-second version of that is Bomb Rush Cyberfunk is not my game of the year, but I wish it was. Because it's the game I've thought about the most of the year, and basically it's going to be a video essay that's like, the highs are so high and the lows are so low. But, maybe if I play on PC, the controls are slightly better because it's smoother and suddenly I don't have issues with certain things.
It might be. Because my experience was on PC. It is my game of the year, but to be fair, I didn't play many other games this year. So.
I mean, I think by hours, I am legally obligated to say my game of the year is Street Fighter.
Fair.
Because I've put so much time into that.
Yeah, boy. The hours I have in Rush Cyberfunk already.
Yeah.
It's like 350 and the game's only been out like 3 months.
Exactly, yeah. But Rush Cyberfunk is... the way I described it to somebody was like, it's like a 10 out of 10 game until like one thing happens that you're like, oh... Usually it's combat.
Yeah, the combat isn't great.
It's combat, or I've literally had like boss sections that are like, I don't think the game is working correctly.
Interesting.
One boss, like, I literally did the same thing like 12 times in a row, and it just worked once. And it...
Huh.
I mean, I guess if everyone's here, it's not spoilers, because they just watch you speedrun it. It's the...
yeah, most likely.
DJ Cyber.
Oh, yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about.
It, like, didn't work.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
I've
had the same thing happen.
Things didn't... It's like the kicking stuff, like, didn't
Yes.
reflect things correctly. I couldn't aim them. I couldn't do whatever. That one boss fight took me, like, 4 hours.
Yeah, I had.
And then the one time it worked, I'm like, I did the exact same thing. Like that was the bigger issue. Is the one time I beat the fight, I was like, oh, this, I didn't change it. It just worked this time.
No, I had a similar problem with that one. It's definitely designed strangely.
Basically, the thesis and what I want to stream it for to like decide if I still feel that way even is, like, I think it is a like 10 out of 10 game with like random like 2 out of 10 moments. And I want
it's like a Sonic game.
And I want to talk about how I'm just like, it's so close to being like the best vibes game. Like, I'm just chilling and vibing ever. And then every once in a while it's like, what if you weren't vibing anymore? What if you actually just wanted to throw your controller? And then it goes right back to it.
That's what Sonic Frontiers was for me.
And so like I need to figure out how to word it, but basically it's going to be a like, I wish this game was what I wanted it to be almost. Like, it's so close to being perfect, and instead it's this, like, weird, it's amazing as long as I ignore a couple random things. Because it's not just the DJ Cyber fight, but it's, like, the biggest example of it.
Right.
Yeah. I promise I'm pulling up Rivals 2 right now.
Can confirm, I see it.
Yes.
I'm seeing that.
And once that happens... Usually I play music before I, like, start. Like, I just have background music. But this game doesn't have a way to do any audio controls yet.
Oh,
it's just not built into the game yet.
Yeah, I suppose. I gotta remember that this is, like...
this isn't
this
even
game
beta.
Is not out yet, yeah.
It's not even beta. It's literally a pre-alpha. It's not even alpha. So, like, some of the UI is, like, clearly placeholder or, like, literally just from Rivals 1. Oh, thank you, Fallen Kingdoms. I'm going to try to be better about hearing noises. Usually when I stream, I have headphones on, but playing this game means I have guests over. And so I don't have headphones on. It means that I'm playing through here, and I have to have the speakers on, and it's just way harder to hear my stream alerts when it's an ice climber noise while I'm also playing Rivals and try to have that loud enough.
Open back headphones are nice for this issue.
They are. I'm thinking, because I really like my headphones, I'm also thinking about getting some just like much simpler, just like wireless, whatever, just for streaming.
That's my one problem I have with my headphones, is that the cord is way too long and I roll over it with my chair all the time.
Oh, jeez. Okay, I don't have that issue. I roll over other things, but that's a me issue.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of feel you when you say
what's up, Puddin'? Also, hello, the great airbending guru, Lagima.
That's a good username.
That is. I don't know if Lagima is how it's pronounced. It's been a while since I started rewatching. It's fine. It literally is one of those games where just whoever clicks in first. I started rewatching
one new character?
Avatar a couple months ago, and I need to finish it. And then I started rewatching it with someone I was dating at the time, and then we broke up, and so I was like, I feel weird now about just like, but I do really want to finish the season.
Yeah.
I've also watched the game not the game, I've watched that show and watched Korra so many times at this point, so I'm just due for a rewatch. Rivals Aether. How much experience does Helix have with Rivals? Do you want to go over that?
I played it a lot, like... What year was it even?
It was literally like 2016.
Yeah.
It was like 2016.
Like, shortly after it came out.
But also, like, we've literally played in bracket in Minnesota in Rival stuff in, like, 2018. I don't remember what character you played.
Aether, usually.
Who is not...
Who's not in this game right now.
this game.
But that's fine. I was solid at it. You know, I wasn't great or anything because I didn't play it enough to be great, but I was good.
Yep. So Helix has experience. It's literally entered it in bracket, mainly for platform fighters as a PM player, though.
Yeah,
like 99%.
my main accomplishment, if you're talking platform fighters, is I was ranked 3rd in Minnesota in Project M at one point.
Nice.
Like a few years ago. So that's my main platform fighter thing.
I don't remember what my highest was.
And I was carried by Sonic.
I mean,
I won't. Not a lie. I was.
I won't.
It was fun.
I think it is very telling that you beat me for literally like 6 years straight. Literally, it was like 0 and 80 in sets, it felt like. Because we played multiple times a month. And then Sonic was nerfed in P+, and I got my first win the next time he played.
You got a lot better.
Oh, yes. No, I also am significantly better than I was, and then you also took like a 3-year break.
It was like an 80-20 matchup, I swear. It was... Oh, God.
It was the perfect storm of you took a 3-year break while I was actively improving a lot, and it went from being a like 80-20 matchup to being a like even.
You like double 3-stocked me last time we played the. Like,
yes.
I got.
Wait, did Twitch just break?
Not to my knowledge. Question mark.
We went from viewers to not having viewers, and also.
Oh, it's probably okay. I think.
Also, this.
Just.
Twitch broke for a bit.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
All right. Streamed died for a bit. Twitch froze for me, so I came to YouTube. It doesn't say I dropped any frames, though.
That might be Twitch's fault.
That might be Twitch, the platform's fault, because that's something, now that I'm multi-streaming, I'm like, have a lot more... It's not just like, oh, I need to make sure the game's not lagging. I check everything to make sure, like, it's a good experience on both platforms, and I've dropped 9 frames total, and then they're all due to rendering and encoding. None of them are because of network. So yeah, let's just blame that on Amazon.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bezos. But we're back.
I see a question. Who's my favorite character in Rivals 1? Aether, because that's what I played. Looking forward to playing Fleet the most, because Fleet's the only new character that I see here right now.
Also, oh geez, that's not what I meant to do. Also, Fleet's just super fun. Fleet is so much fun. Anyways, that's a pro to multi-streaming, is that everyone on YouTube had a great streaming experience. It's definitely not exactly the same. I do have chats going on for both, it's just only alerts are on the Twitch side, so.
These menus are really intuitive so far, that's good.
You say that, half of them don't work.
Yeah, which is to be expected.
Like,
but the things that I have wanted to do, I've been able to do really fast.
Settings?
So. Yeah, I mean...
Okay, the funniest part is... that's not the issue I was going to show in settings. I don't know why that's not working. Because settings, I can usually go and change my, like, video settings, but I can't change audio. Like, I can't make it, like, only sound effects and no music.
Right.
But... settings, none.
You can't.
And there's definitely some, like, there's custom control stuff that was in Rivals 1 that is not here yet. There's some different things. You are lucky though, because this just doesn't work. Like, the stick dead zones aren't set correctly, so I just like have to fight to move my stick around when I play on box. Can only player 1 use settings? Maybe. I don't know. Can you try that? I'm just curious. Twitch still has no title for the stream? What?
I got no settings. No title?
Can you try refreshing it? I hit done. I just like, it was set up before, and now I hit done to reset it up.
I'm bringing up...
You have a title? Nice. Okay, apparently Twitch is just freaking out, which is great, because it's like an hour after they just did a big presentation.
Yeah, it looks fine to me.
Alright, cool. Well, I will say, I didn't see everything. I only saw, like, tweets about it, but the presentation actually had good stuff. All right. We're just stalling. We can play.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I am expecting something to crash though for some reason. Oh wait, I don't
What?
know. Cool. So yeah, I can change these, but you see where it says audio?
Ah. Good.
It's just audio. There is no settings. It's just the word audio. As far as I can't find a button
There
to
sure
like.
is audio.
Yeah, I can't find. It's Z.
What?
Why did Z do that? Also, why was master at like 75? Okay, for some reason the Z button changes audio.
Pre-alpha. It's fine.
So if you need someone to play with after hours, if you want to drive to Minnesota from Chicago. UI volume, voice volume. So ironically, I couldn't find the. I didn't. Why is this on the Z button? That doesn't make sense to me. That is more control though. It's not just like effects and music. It's effects,
Yeah, that's a lot.
UI, voice. It makes me excited about like what will be in the game. Let us know how sound and game volume are, by the way. If only had someone near me with it. Yeah.
There's another Helix in chat. Huge.
Oh, Helix Strand.
Oh, I know who this is, I think.
Is that? Oh my gosh, what state? Is that the other PM Helix?
I think so.
The one that came to the Minnesota thing randomly? The Washington? Okay, that's what I thought.
Sense. Yeah, okay.
That's what I thought. I wanted to say Pacific Northwest, but I like couldn't quite remember.
I was thinking Washington.
And I also feel bad sometimes when I'm like, you're Pacific Northwest, right? When that's like 4 states. Oh, thanks, Stream Elements.
Oh, okay. Oh no.
I am live now. You're right. And have not been able to switch off of Stream Elements yet. All right. One thing to note is that the first time we experience a move, especially a move that has like special effects on it, there's a good chance the game just hitches for a sec.
Yeah.
And then once you're playing for an hour, the game feels totally fun. Okay, what do you know about Fleet? That I can, like, help
Absolutely
explain?
nothing.
Okay. So, you have Ganon Float from PM.
Oh, that's. I
You
see
can also
that.
single jump into it and then double jump later. So you just do that by holding down. Yeah. It's not like Peach Float or Mewtwo Float. It's just Ganon Float. So it's more like reposition, do a little bit of edge guarding.
Yeah. Let's see.
She also has a power-up thing, similar to like Lucas in P+.
Yeah,
but
I
it's
noticed that.
so you're powered up now. If you hit B again, now you're not, and you have that resource back. That is not an actual dice. That is just a counter.
Oh, okay.
It's not like RNG.
Right.
It's just
That's good.
1 through 6. You get more by doing your special pummel or get up special. Are you aware of those? I don't
No.
know. I don't know what you know about this
Never-
game actually.
Absolutely nothing.
Oh, okay, cool. So, this game added a bunch of new things to the platform fighter genre, including most moves now have regular and special versions. So, like, one thing they added is I can just make myself go into special fall by taunting in the air. So I can do my regular get up attack, or I can do my special get up.
Oh, okay. You can just grab a box.
Yep. So I just have a rock now. For Fleet, her special versions of those give
see.
her more resources. So if you pick that food up, like the apples and meat, you now have 3 of them again.
Huh.
Or there's also special pummels. So grab me and then,
Oh, I see.
yep. And I can seal it, but I don't get anything from it unless I'm also Fleet
Right.
in the mirror. So there's that. Because of that, there's also grab breaks now in this. So if I think you're going to go for special pummel and I also hit B, I just break out. So let's try that. And that also goes for regular pummel. Oh, except I missed. I hit the wrong button. Grab it. Yep. That is to prevent like chain grabs and infinites and different stuff.
Right.
Because you also can't chain grab somebody now. There's an auto lockout. If you see you turn yellow,
Oh, okay.
it's an auto lockout. But if I hit you with the 50-50, if just pummeling. Wait, I didn't do it again.
Yeah.
If I hit you with the 50-50, you just pummel. I'm trying to wait out the moving thing.
Yeah, I see the platform is getting in the way.
Dump block is in the way. 1 sec. So if I hit you with this, Now I can. So I have to, like, you can chain grab, but you are playing a 50-50 every single time. I literally thought that Stream Elements was freaking out again, but it is just chat. Reposted it. Over. Thank you. Thanks, SSK. Thanks, Hero. I was, like, about to panic that my stream was crashing. So there's that. You can also only pummel once before you have to do a throw.
Okay.
Because throws are more powerful. So you get more % off of just one pummel, or you get your special thing out of special pummel. So, like, you get in a cargo throw if I do that. If I do my special version. But it's like 8 to 9% for a regular pummel. So that there's good reward either way, and you can do cool things out of. No, you don't apologize. It's really funny. I just didn't know.
It was a good day.
I just only saw the post and I didn't see the name. Oh, pummel cancels the lockout. Yep. So that's a big reward for pummel. Because there was people at first who were like, "Oh, there's never a reason not to go for special." It's like, well, one, if you just do that, they're just going to start hitting B every time. so there's that. But that also is like you get specials off of ledge. So there's regular get up. My special get up does that. Yours shoots an arrow. And you can actually hold forward while that goes off. And it'll go further. I think she probably has the worst one though.
Goes backwards.
Yeah, I think backwards is like the only use for it. For like, I'm edge guarding and I'm going to do that to you. But hers is so slow that I feel like it might be the worst special get up. And then as a competitive player, the other thing is for ledge dashing. You can ledge dash. You have enough invincibility to get off the ledge. You don't have enough invincibility to do anything.
Okay.
So you can get off the ledge, but you can't, like, gallant into up tilt or grab or anything. Which I think is a good way to balance, like, do something a little bit more mechanically complex, but you're not doing, like, it's easier to ledge dash and you're not getting as much off of it. But you are getting a reward for getting up, which is I can do something. Hi, Rill.
Hi, Rill.
Special pummels and get-ups. Yeah, so many of the special pummels and get-ups fit the characters so well. It's so good.
Also, high deadline. I don't think I said hi.
Yep. You think special get-up isn't bad? I just need to see more uses for it, I guess. I think it has iframes, but it's so slow. And I know it does have a hitbox like on her when it lets go, but when do you think this game is coming out officially? They've said Q4 of 2024. Though if you back the Kickstarter at certain levels, you get beta access on weekends, certain weekends. Other than that, it's like Rivals, but with the new stuff. You can't up special and then wall jump, but you can do any special that goes like horizontally or downwards and wall jump. And so a lot of it now is wall jump before you up special still.
Right.
So a lot of people are like, oh, recoveries are really linear, and then I'm like watching good players like drop down, wall jump away, and then do something. Craig is not a good character to show this on. Like, there's still a lot of mix-ups. But yeah, for Fleet specifically, so you can power up. That power up is not just your smash attacks. That's any attack that uses the arrow. And it's not a power up where it's just stronger. So yeah. Well, no. So that was actually just your side B. It's the only one that doesn't do it.
Oh, well.
But your side B is maybe the best move in the game. So just do forward smash. Hold it. You need to hold it so that you actually hit me with it. Alright, that puts me on a 4-second timer.
Oh, okay.
Yep. At higher percents, that could kill me. If I'm like up high already, that could kill me. So it scales with percent. F throw doesn't either. Yeah, I don't know why F throw doesn't. It looks like it should. Jab does. Jab 3 does.
Yeah, I saw that.
But like your back throw does, your up throw does. If you had powered it up.
Right.
Yeah, your up throw does.
I haven't even seen any of these.
All of your smash attacks. Your side B, though, is actually wild.
Yeah,
So. Oh, wait, timer. I forgot. So your side B sends a tornado F throw is bad. Yeah, F throw looks like it should set it up, and I just don't know why it doesn't. Oh, it does work on special get up. I never tried that. That makes sense. Okay, that makes it more useful. I just never thought to even try that. Yeah, that makes it better. But yeah, your side B you can angle a little bit too. But yeah, like that tornado is so good. It jab resets. At higher, it also doesn't do a knockback, enough knockback where it like pulls me out of it.
Right.
And this game doesn't have SDI. Like I can auto SDI and hold up, but so like if I'm off stage, that just holds me there.
Yep.
And you have a float, so you just float out and your down air spikes.
Good. All right.
So you can already tell how you can start combining all of those. Where you just like, let me pull you out because you recovered poorly. I don't know if it's the best move in the game. It's up there. If it was faster, if it was like a faster startup move, it would easily be the best move in the game. It's so good. It also goes through terrain. Yeah, it does like everything you want it to.
Of course it does. Huge.
Yeah. Tell them about ledge canceling up special. Wait. Oh yeah. Or sorry, then. I was just reading the chat. Yeah. Helix is them.
Yeah, they them.
Yeah. So if I'm remembering what if I'm thinking of the right ledge cancel, because you're up special, you can angle like up, middle, or down. Just the second one. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Because of that, you can cancel, like you can ledge cancel just the final part by like aiming down into a platform or onto the ledge, and then float out of that. And your float keeps all of the momentum still. If you do the ledge cancel, you need to do it lower so that you hit like there. It's hard to do. You need to like time it. Center of flat, hold down. Oh, is that actually just the? But if you float instantly afterwards, it just keeps the momentum and you fly across with the float. It's really cool.
Speedrunner.
Yep. I think the first person I saw, I don't know if he found it, but I saw him like clip it was Josh Man. Now that I know you just have to be just underneath the platform, that's way easier. I've been trying to like find setups for it. I just never thought like, oh, what works on every plat? Who's excited for Genesis 10? I am. I lost my job this month, so I'm still making sure I can go. But I definitely, like, I'm talking to the teams already, and I'm also, hopefully, I've at least messaged about doing Melee commentary as well. So there's a very good chance I'll be there for comms for both games. At least comms for Rivals. Alright, everything else is kind of figured out as you go. Your down special is cool too. I like it a lot. Other people don't think it's as good, but I think it's cool. Especially if you power it up.
Yeah.
Because like it like pops the person up and then combos into that. It's great.
Oh, neat.
At a higher percent. You can also like B reverse and wave bounce stuff with it. So it's just a fun movement tool. Other thing to know though is that if you have marked me with your forward smash, so do that. And then I hit you and it transfers. So like, gotta still be careful, or at least be really willing to like put on pressure right away. Alright, that's it about the new characters. Everyone else is just like the same as Rivals 1, but with the new stuff, versus like, obviously Fleet's totally new.
Okay.
Alright, I'm down to fight, it's up to you.
Yeah, we go.
Oh, yeah, shielding.
Play the game.
Shield dropping is way easier in this game. You can either do it melee or PM way, except easier.
Yeah, that's easier.
Or you can just let go of shield and push down. As long as you let go, like, as long as you push down in the right amount of time. Up throw's the best throw. I think it's up throw or back throw to get the person off stage. Uh-oh, uh-oh. We don't have a heavyweight. I feel like it's gonna be Loxodon. Like, there was definitely what was likely an on-purpose leak, where we saw at least a angel platform from a new character. I barely misspaced that. God, I hate the autocorrect. Because up throw is confirms in almost every prevent. It sure does. Nice bait. I really wanted to tack that onto you, so. Oh god, that was weird. I ended up just like slightly off stage. So I can use like my invincibility to deal with that. That's not what I need to do. I need to try the stuff Boss Hog was tweeting about the other day. If I do my rock pull in midair, it is just a command grab. And I never thought to try that. Don't kill me off the top with rock. Okay. Also, I will routinely just forget to hold ledge.
I probably will also forget that.
Yeah. I saw Helix's ping and was like, oh my god, that's the Pitfall person. Yeah, Helix and I live very close to each other. We also used to run an esports event company together.
Yeah.
Or I guess didn't run it together, but we were in the same company. I was one of the co-founders. That's how Helix and I met each other. Was
like a while ago.
I mean, no, that was literally like 2014 or 2015, I think.
Definitely, yeah.
Is when
2015 at the earliest.
That was when we started Down B. I don't remember when you joined.
Probably like 2016.
Because you joined specifically like as the PFTO.
Yeah.
So that I could not only do the one thing. It's really funny that there's at least one person in here now who knows both of us, but independently.
I had a feeling that might happen.
I just assumed that everybody would know that we knew each other. But you're right, it's anybody who's only watching you for Monkey Ball or speedrun stuff.
We're definitely in separate circles now.
Oh yeah, now we are. Now we are. Speaking of leaks, did you see the tweet about Fighter 9? Yes. We just have no way of knowing. You mean we're going to get a new water, or a previously or a returning character that's a water character? We just have no way. There's no way of telling. Also, thank you guys for the follows. It's hard to hear with the game. Usually I'm better at thanking people. It's also hard to like look over when you're in the middle of...
Oh, geez.
I like using... Wait. Can't talk and play at the same time. Also, shields are easier to break, I think. I don't... That's not like a mechanic, it just is an observation. Because the punish for having your shield broken isn't quite as bad, because you go into like a free fall thing. But as soon as you land again, you're good. Oh, I'm dead. I wasn't sure if I had gotten my... So yeah, if your shield gets broken, you pop into the air, but as soon as... And you like go into this slow-mo free fall thing. But as soon as you land... I don't know what I thought I was gonna do. As soon as you land, you're actually golden, or you can at least like tap. So it's not like they get a free punish, they still have to think about it. I just want to get back on the stage. It's Ori? Perfect. I'm glad Ori is the returning water character, and not a guest character. As we have been told, no guess. I don't know why I did that! This game has ledge guarding! I just wanted to be cool. Rocks.
Ooh.
Yeah, I just suddenly remembered I hadn't been using that move. Rivals with jab resets is great. Because Rivals 1, that was always one of my very small issues. Because there's not really an animation for tumble state. I always had such a hard time telling when someone was like actionable or not. You almost had that. For your first time going for something like that too. I think your up strong could have just taken it there. You just charge a shot straight up.
Yeah, I forget about the strongs.
Yep. I thought you were way higher percent for some reason. I'm so glad that send at the angle I thought it would. I don't know, my movement threw me off too. Hello, Rock.
Oh, okay.
You're up here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, cool thing. If you charge an arrow and then pick it up off the ground, you get that resource back without having to do like special pummels or get-ups. Or you can just do that.
Yeah.
You had been using A the entire time, so I didn't even think that you would switch it up.
Yeah.
Do it again. No, thank you. Also, there is still parry.
Right.
I just realized I'm still alive. I thought I was dead.
I was glad you were dead.
There is still parrying. It's just shield and beat instead of the spot dodge. I'm so sorry to say this in a Wisely stream, but I'm glad Ori is gone. No, I get it. I get it. What do you... Oh,
Water.
Yeah. I should get water. That's a great idea. Like, Ori sucks to fight against. I like my weird puppet characters, and Ori's not quite a puppet character, but Sign certainly feels like one sometimes. Crag looks fun. Crag is super fun. I like playing Crag in Rivals 2 more than Rivals 1, actually. I don't know. He's like almost like a semi-grappler in this game, despite only from new mechanics. I think he's very fun. Wait, did they confirm workshop characters? They didn't confirm they'd be back, but they did say that any character that's in, except for the guest characters from Rivals 1, is they would eventually like to be back, basically.
That's cool.
That might not be on release. That's like could be years down the line, but they are all characters they would like to be back. Before this is why I need to find a good way to combine chats. This is going between both is like overwhelming, even with ADHD. I still have not touched any character besides Fleet. I'm playing a lot of different characters. Raster's the only one that just like doesn't click with me, but that's a me issue because Raster also doesn't click with me in Rivals 1 and is clearly very good in Rivals 1.
Yeah. Never really clicked with me either, honestly.
Yeah, it's just the entire basis of the mechanics is hard for me. I feel like Loxodon is our best bet for the I feel like that should link there, just based on like what it looks like. I feel like Loxodon is going to be the new fire character, and Clarin is going to be the returning one. I don't know why I thought that had a hitbox there. They've said that they have no intentions of bringing the guest characters back. And that is not like PR talk, that is they would have to work out much bigger deals with the original companies, especially because of the way this game is monetized, skins and everything else. That felt sick.
Yeah. I hit you a single time.
This is by far my best character. Because before Ori, I was a Zetter man.
I mean, it's not in this game.
But luckily, it's not even a, like, oh, it's my best character. Like, I'm enjoying playing everyone else. First, I thought Fire would be Artemis. I don't think they doubled it into the Dungeons characters yet. Oh, thanks for the follow, Deadline. Which one is Art? I haven't played Dungeons yet. I need to. You'll be there at like 6:30 probably? Alright, cool. Zetter's not broken. Well, maybe. It's by far my most comfortable character.
I'll figure it out.
Yep. I'm gonna keep switching between characters. But,
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna switch between all of them. I've been doing that at all my streams. I'm not playing this on stream to be like, I need to exactly be the best player right away. It is, I want to learn about the game. Smart. Oh no. Wall jump. You can still wall jump first, even if you can't wall jump after.
I also just didn't angle it up.
Yeah, that too. Like, I'm not trying to be the best player right away. Especially a game like this that I know I'm going to be like doing commentary for. A lot of it also is like learning every character for those kind of reasons. It's like why when Multiversus was new, did you angle it? Or when I was hired for some like Nick stuff, I was like very specifically trying to learn everybody instead of like, who's my main? But also because I already liked Zetter and now it's a more PM-esque engine, not the same. I just feel a lot more confident. Like, I think I could do some work at Genesis with Zetter right now.
Oh, that's...
You just hit side B instead of up B. Also, he's wearing a cool jacket. Like, I don't know what else you want. Oh, just the one hit? No!
Yeah, alright, I can see myself liking this character a lot.
Oh no, Fleet is like my most played character.
Doing stuff like that.
The only reason Fleet isn't my most played character is because everyone else also wants to play Fleet.
Yeah,
and it's like, I like doing the Ditto, but I don't like stream just wants to watch Fleet Dittos all day. And I still have to think of it, not just commentary, but also like entertainment value. If I was just grinding practice, I wouldn't be doing it on stream. Or at least doing it on stream with people who like aren't people who like were still actively playing Rivals at the end of it. I missed it! No, I missed my wall jump. Cake is actually cracked with Fleet. I've seen some clips, and I haven't. He streams at weird times that I'm not like able to check out all the time. You need more Fleet Dittos? Okay, I can play some Fleet.
Oh, okay.
I would also... Okay, fine. Well, I'll play some Fleet. I really like playing Fleet. Did you see my message? I did see your message. I just got it while I was coming back from the gym and desperately trying to get a stream set up fast. So I did not have time to actually say anything. Oh, LNR switched skins, and Z switches the colors for the skin.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I see, I didn't know that.
Which is why I suddenly thought to try Z in the settings to go to find that audio does exist, but did not think about it until like the fourth time I've played.
Neat.
Yeah, I need to play Dungeons still. It's on my, like, to-do list. I feel like before Rivals 2 comes out, I should play Dungeons and Lovers on stream. There's Cargo. Yeah, I saw that clip. I need to remember to do that. I never thought to use Cargo throw in that way. Interesting. I wasn't sure how that would work. I was so close.
Yeah. You were going for it for sure.
I was so close on the trigonometry there. Yeah, the more I'm playing the game also, the more like crap breaks I'm getting.
Oh, okay.
Like, it definitely was this, like, oh, it happens sometimes, but I feel like I'm mashing to, like, oh, this person's forgetting to use it, or they just want the whatever. Nice. I thought you'd roll.
Thought about it.
I knew you were thinking about it.
Yeah.
Nope, but I went the wrong way.
I remember the wall jump that time.
And I went the wrong way because I think I did wall jump. It's a bit fun to just only try to play Runaway from a tornado.
Living in the West be like.
I did it again! What are your thoughts on the arrow debuff being transferred? I like it. I think it prevents people from just like spamming powered up arrows. Like, as a fleet enjoyer, I'm really happy about that. Because I think it rewards someone for like being smart with their offense instead of just like it leans into the like you want to be up and attack and then kill with arrows, or like get mid part combos. Or be like smart instead of, I think if you could just get it, it would turn into like degenerate zoning from across the stage and fishing for arrow with win setups. Shoot, I thought I hit you. Oh no, I didn't go through you. What? Oh, jeez. If you don't know how to count to 6, it's really hard. I didn't mean to taunt! Box hazards. Oh shoot, right. I didn't know you had one charged up. Oh no, it was your side bait. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought I hit you with the... I thought I hit you with the charged up arrow. Yes, the dice is a counter for how many times you can do your special up arrow. It is not RNG. I'm literally going to be making a video that's just about how fleet works, because that is by far the question I've answered the most amount of times is what are the special arrows you get if you roll the right things with dice? It's like, nope, it's just a number. Because of Dungeons had a dice mechanic, so they wanted to bring it in as like a tie to the game that fleet is from. I did it the right way that time.
Oh, thought I had my jump, but I did not.
No! Yeah, if you grab me, I think that it just goes away automatically if you hit me, but I would need to double check. Should have just hit you while you were on the ledge. I literally just gave you more resources instead of...
Yeah.
I don't know that confirms that. Chat was talking about. I am a vibes-based fleet right now,
Same.
which is not amazing. But
Vibes-based Rivals 2 gameplay.
yeah, there's definitely some streams where people are like, all right, I've labbed out this optimal setup already, and that's just not the kind of, one, player I am, but stream. I've never been the, like, no one's coming to me for, like, what's the frame data on this move specifically?
I mean, it's also pre-alpha.
Right, well, that too. That's one of the reasons why some people have been like, oh, like, what do you think about this? I was like, I think it's in pre-alpha, and so I just don't care. Ooh, I like that bait. Nice. I'm surprised that neither of us have gotten that yet. I keep trying to go high because she's good at going high, but she's also good at covering going high. I'm recovering in the right direction each time, which is improvement.
Huge.
I thought I was about to miss it right after saying it.
Not gonna do that.
I wish, ironically, I wish the dice were on screen when you weren't using it, because I have no idea how many I have right now, because I don't know how to count. I had 0. Oh, they are on screen when you don't have any. It's because I had 0. There's no 0 on the dice, right? That's how dice work. You were so close there. I didn't DI. I didn't DI at all, though, is the problem. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh no, you must have hit me while the explosion was happening. Shoot. I was so worried about it being transferred to me that I couldn't punish. Did our arrows just clank in?
I think so.
I didn't know if that was possible.
That's kind of awesome, actually.
Yeah. My cool B reverse arrow wasn't the right idea there. There we go. I've died like twice to my own arrow off the top. I think I have too.
Oh, I didn't realize it was hit.
Yeah. Oh, right, I could just grab ledge. Why I'm doing math problems to try to ledge guard you instead of just... One cool thing is that because of the arrows, I feel like a lot of zoners in games accidentally get like, oh, you're just as good still at, like, close up. She struggles to kill close up, I think. She like still is, even at high percents, being like, I can't just, maybe I can do down smash as my fastest, but like you're not gonna get an arrow out charged. Yeah, if someone holds in on your forward air, you literally can just like do whatever you want. Straight into the down air spike. Off? Yeah!
Nice.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how many times. It's like Snake C4. I don't think it matters how many times you do just like the equivalent of up throw into C4 exploding off the top. It still feels really cool every time. Or the combos of pop the person into the attack, back down, that kind of stuff. Can you test if Fleet can bounce her float off another float side B? Yeah, we can test that. I know what Gamma is talking about.
Okay.
So I'll show you it first of all. So if I'm floating,
Oh, I see. Yeah.
so now I need you to shoot an arrow and me to see if I can, if I'm floating, does it let me do that? No, but it does make the noise. Nope. It does not, which makes sense. I know that usually this game is all about, like, we can do the same things. I'm sure there are uses for the Fleet bounce, but I haven't found any yet. Like I said, I haven't been, like, labbing stuff out there. I keep thinking you're gonna attack roll, and you just do get up attack. Or get up in place. And I don't know if it's intentional or not. If you're like,
Sometimes.
if you're like, I'm just not gonna switch it up, because why would I? I did not mean to float that long. If
That
I
was
hit,
almost ridiculous.
yeah, that's why this character feels so good. Oh, if I charged it longer. There we go. Still got it. It's also a zoner that you don't hate fighting.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like I am a notorious Samus complainer.
I am too, because Sonic Ball.
So, yeah. Maybe it's useful for specific spots. I was trying to do the exact same thing. I went the wrong way. I got the wall attack and then. But yeah, it doesn't feel like fighting a zoner in other games where you're just like, oh my god, I hate this. Like, yeah, she's trying to throw stuff at you, but it feels different. I don't know why. I mean, I do know why. I just have to explain it more. It's because
That's for you.
yeah. Well, that's actually is what I'm gonna do in the video where I'm like, hey, this isn't RNG. It's just dice. Oh shoot! I didn't realize you were gonna go that fast. Because you can grab people straight out of like the hit stun of that. Yeah, that felt cool. I like that a lot of the get-up attacks reverse or have like both the get-ups and some of the special get-ups have like distinct, not just for getting off the ledge, but a like cool edge guarding. Except for her, that was my regular get-up. I should need to stop that. I'm just hitting it out of habit now.
That's grab range.
Every once in a while, you get some wild grabs in this game. Oh, shoot. It's like, I'm gonna run behind it like it's a fireball in a fighting game. Nope.
We both just completely whip each other.
I mean, I like, if you're making a character whose, like, entire thing is that you have to be a little bit more intentional about when you get a smash attack, the fact that her like fastest one on the ground is still a like it's only on one side versus that was so good. Yeah, nice.
Thank you. vibes-based combos.
Yeah. Like, yeah, I'm sure there are, like, ways where it's like, I have perfectly locked you out, and I'm doing these setups, and now we're good, but it's also fun to be like, I think you might blow up in this direction. Off topic, I really hope they said they're going to bring back custom colors. It just won't be on release. They thought it was going to be a lot harder in 3D, and I think what they're trying to make sure is that, like, if you've played some people with certain custom colors in Rivals 1 where it is just rainbow puke and you cannot... Like,
Yeah.
I've upped the saturation and I literally can't tell what it is. That could be even worse in 3D. And so I think what they're trying to do is, like, find a good middle ground.
Yep.
What's a tether? I've seen that over... Wait, what? Oh, yeah, Maple has it. I was actually thinking about playing Maple, so I'm going to keep switching. One second, I just realized that other Helix, redeemed giving my doggy a treat.
Ooh, good.
Hubs! And it was like 10 minutes ago, so I'm sorry. Hubs!
Super distracted.
Yeah, it turns out the video game is really good. Is that the plant from the first game? Maple is the character that puts the plants down in the first game. The plant is Lily. There's more plants now, though. Hi, bud. No, wait. Part of this is that you have to be on camera. Like, that's the deal here. Okay, my drunk is on the way right now. I can't back up. This is the thing that I sit on when I need to record a YouTube video, and I don't want a giant thing in the background of all my shots. Hi, bud. Touch. Okay, they can see just like the tip of your nose. We're gonna touch. Oh, now you're annoyed. Hobbs, touch. There we go. It's alright, we'll give you a few. So I definitely woke you up. Alright, sit. Yes, good boy. There you go. I'll pick you up so stream can see you, even though you don't like it. Hi. Hi. You are, like, positioned in the exact worst way for me to try to pick you up. So maybe I won't. Hi. Hi. But you're... Okay. Yeah, you don't want me to do this.
Aww.
Hi, buddy. Oof. There we go. Whoop. There he is. His name is Hobbs. Hey, Mara. All right. Now that you're awake, he's going under the desk, which he does a lot when I stream.
Oh, hey, man.
There's a lot of times where I stream and he's just out of sight under the desk. If I streamed full time and had money to just pay for gear that I don't actually need, I have heavily considered just getting a camera that just points down to
Yeah.
and so I can just turn it on so people can see him. All right. Preset colors for regions? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what the idea is behind preset colors for regions. So this is just Sly Cooper.
Yeah, it is.
It's just Sly Cooper, which is great. Oh yeah, everybody has like their like original skin and alt skin, and then their like Game Boy skin. And all of the skins also change what your like special effects are.
Oh, neat.
So when you play this one, you actually, all of your arrows are Nerf arrows. With like
Good.
the big bulb at the end.
Good.
And the squirt gun.
Very good.
When I play as Bandit Maple, again, just Sly Cooper, all of the plants get masks on them. It's stuff like that. All the Game Boy skins do like pixelated effects. I saw someone who was playing on one of the Game Boy skins and they didn't realize they'd clicked onto one. And they're like, wow, the effects look kind of bad, like whatever. And it's because they thought every effect in the game was just really pixelated. He's fine.
Okay.
He's never chewed on a cable.
That's good.
He's just lying there. high-key need a wealthy benefactor to drop. Historically, for any Kickstarter, the first 2 days and the last 2 days are their biggest. Like, that's where you get most of your signups. It's like running a Smash tournament, where the day registration opens and then, like, the final hour of registration.
That's speedrun marathon
Yep.
submissions too.
It's anything where you're trying to organize a group of nerds.
Yes.
And so I have I don't think it's for sure going to get to 1 million. I think it'll be hard. But I would not be surprised if we see a pretty large jump in the next, because it's on day 3 and they just started promoting that it's not on day 3, there's 3 more days left.
Right.
So they've just started promoting that there's only a couple days left, and I feel like you're going to see it at least get close. So we get the 10th one. Has anyone learned what the unique Kickstarter DLC is going to be? I don't think so. I think they explicitly said they have some ideas, but they haven't fully decided yet. If it's what I'm thinking of in the Kickstarter. Can't believe they added a mid-level grind server skin. I don't know what that means. I mean, I know what the mid-level grind server is. I don't know what that means for the skin. Oh, wait, why is Robber Maple a mid-level grind server skin?
That's a fast character.
Oh yeah, still the fastest character in the game. Also, I was never great at Maple in Rivals 1, and for some reason in Rivals 2, it's like, oh, things started really clicking last time I played. And then they did transfer when I played Rivals 1 against somebody later.
Whoa.
No! Okay, we still get there. It was really funny watching Watch the Throne as all the alt players were like, oh my god, Maple's broken. They're really like, Dan better be watching this. This doesn't seem like it can stay in the final build. And they were literally just talking about stuff that's in Rivals 1. It's like, yeah, Maple is really good. But it's really funny hearing them be like, oh, that seems a little too good. And it's just Rivals 1 things. None of it was like new mechanics.
Everything in platform fighters seems broken until you play with it.
I think that's the best. That's also how I feel about a lot of traditional fighters, is the best, like any of my favorite games are ones where you can describe literally any character and it sounds like a war crime. And then you just find out that, no, that's just everybody, and so it feels totally fine. Not like Brawl Minus level, but you know what I mean.
I love Roll Minus. That game is hilarious.
Right, but there is a point where it's like, I don't want to compete in this.
It's definitely a little bit too much, but it's still fun.
I need to find the timing on that. So if I put Poppy on you through my special pummel, and I throw a seed at you again, it blows you, when it explodes, it pulls you towards me. Thank you, Terry. Emotional support. I'm dashing through you instead of... I mixed myself up with the before there. Yeah. Yeah, that's also not just at people saying like stuff is broken, but watching players get really excited. Like, I've seen. Oh, nice. Yeah, like I've seen Leffen like pop off over something. And it's like, yeah, that's been in Rivals 1 for like 5 years. But some people are like, oh my god, why doesn't Leffen know this? How dare he? It's like, no, I think it's cool that someone's like is excited about all of that stuff. You know? I should ledge guard for once in my life.
Jeez.
I was not sure how that was gonna work.
That's a platform? Okay.
Yep. I mean, there's a platform there in Rivals 1 too, it just looks different now.
Yeah. I also haven't played Rivals 1
I know.
a hot minute. Which is a shame, honestly. I should have probably, but the game is also very good, obviously. But
Which character is your least favorite voice acting so far? I don't know, I haven't considered it. There's some that I don't think are good, but I think are just really funny.
I have not been paying attention to that at all.
It's very weird hearing Maple like talk. I think Craig is really funny because he doesn't really have a voice, he just grunts. And it sounds like a rare Nintendo 64 era character. So it just sounds like Banjo-Kazooie noises to me of him just going "Roar, roar, roar, roar." But I don't think that's bad, it's just, again, very funny. I missed my jump! Okay, we still get there, but oh my god, I made that more stressful than I needed to.
You off that,
I know you did. Because you have to do like the short hop into... I think you saved me? No, I did forgot to air dodge. I'm trying to do too many cool setups and not just hit you. It's my special getup.
Oh, almost.
Maybe if you had air dodge first?
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of Melee and PM players are just forgetting you can air dodge before specials. Someday I will hold a ledge. Today is not that day. Okay, I tried that and I just missed. I don't agree. No! Lily! I did so much work. The least you could do is stay around for 3 more seconds. I wish that it's not offensive. It's just a recovery help. So I put it down without thinking. I deserve that. I went for a very greedy play. Downstrong is moving. Fleet's Downstrong is so good too.
Oh, deleted. I'm always facing the wrong way. Yep.
I should have figured out. I don't know how to do the hobby re-wrap combos. This stage is so great visually, yeah. Especially the final stock. So every stage has a final stock version now, when both characters are on the final stock. And it gets just really intense. And there's
That's
two
awesome.
giant plants that pop up in that one, and they're very cool. Does anyone... Wait, no, I read that. I really like the look of the Game Boy slipstream. Yeah. All the Game Boy effects look cool. Can anyone with a build of the game just record all the current in-game stage music and upload it? I don't know if that's against my... I had to sign a thing, and there wasn't anything that said I couldn't, but I would feel a little grimy doing that because they always upload all the music to like not SoundClouds, to Bandcamp and other things anyways.
Yeah,
Do you know about reversing Fleet's down special? Yeah, it's really fun. It's really fun. I think Helix is just new.
Yeah.
And how dare you be new in your first 2 hours of playing a
Barely
game?
been using down special.
How does dash work? As in, yeah, there's dash dancing. It's basically dash. The restrictions on attacks during run and dash are basically the same as heal. I'm sure it's a little bit more specific than that, but that's how it feels, at least to me. I will say some of the dashes themselves feel weird. Oh, that hit you. Okay. I wish I had a way to attack you in the air. Oh! Can I see something?
Yeah.
Come over here. Okay. It looked like it had the same properties as a strong, where it would, like, wrap you if you were tagged. You can Dacus in this game, you can Rar in this game. So, like, you can do turnaround out of run and act out of it. I messed up. Should have just gone for up special. I'm trying to think what else. If there's anything more specific. I'm so glad that acts like an air dodge. Or like a spot dodge, I guess. You know, a dodge.
Yeah.
Safety Terry. I didn't know you were marked. I thought I would just go to Terry. So if you're both marked, it prioritizes you, and if just Terry's there, I can recover first Terry. Oh, that's definitely a bug. If I hit B a bunch of times, apparently he just keeps popping up.
Yeah, that was strange.
And I was definitely mashing B. Get up wrap would be scary? Yeah, it would be. That's why I was hoping it wasn't the way I was thinking, actually. The story mode is the thing you're most excited for? I think story mode should be fun. It will remain to be seen. But it'll be 100% better than the story mode in Rivals 1, which we all pretend doesn't exist. Including, like, I was gonna say the developers. That makes it sound meaner than it really is. By developers, I mean SBS has still never played the story mode. And he's on the team, but he's, you know, the esports dev. I think the least likely to try to play the story mode. I was trying to find something cool there, and I couldn't have figured it out. If I was Ralph or Hoppy, I would have been able to do it. Oh shoot, I thought I got above it! By Hoppy, I mean Elkie, because she changed her tag. I was just trying to walk forward slowly. I will get a cool Poppy combo. I love whiffing a grab right in front of you, slowly doing an attack. Just remembered I have not been using Lily. How dare you speak about it? Too high of a percent for me to do any of the cool stuff now. At least with Poppy. Your grab goes further. Or, jeez. Or it's because, see, look at final stock version. This one, it mainly changes colors, but there's others that have, like, new animation effects. What's your more practice with feet? I think I could have just died straight up there. Oh. I should have also died straight up there.
Yeah.
Also, okay, question. I always thought that Maple was a girl in Rivals 1, but then someone in chat questioned me on it the other day, and I can't tell from the voice. So now I just don't know. I thought that canonically Maple is a girl. Okay, that's what I thought. And say, if someone asked me in chat, they're like, I thought Maple was a guy. And it's like, I've been saying Maple's a girl for like 6 years. So I'm so sorry if I'm wrong. Have I played? Oh, I haven't played Rano yet. And you're too good for me to play Raster. My Raster's so bad. Raster, there's a version of the C stick, because they also have, it's not just tilt stick and smash. There's also like adaptive and reverse and a few others that are weird that like either make it so that you're tilt stick on the ground but smash attack in the air or things like that. And so I want to spend some time messing with those later. Thank you, Architect. I want to spend some time messing with those later because I think that would help my brain work for Raster. But switching like the buttons. Oh, and thank you for the sub. Holy crap. Thank you. Thank you. Raster's strange. Raster's super good. And I fully believe that if Raster was just slightly more welcoming to a new player, we'd be flooded with Rasters. There'd be so many.
Let's see if I can remember like anything about how to play this character.
It's Wolf. Just play BM Wolf. There's more differences, especially with like aerials, but like that's your level 1 is just BM Wolf. I hit the wrong button. Like when I was new to the game, my only like gameplay stuff was just I'm just gonna try to play like Switch does in a different game.
Forgot about the funny bubble.
I didn't.
Put me in a ball, my natural habitat.
Right? You're home.
Yeah.
Perfect, right over the bubble.
Yeah.
Oh, and I was on fire too. Just wanted to support you for some more. Found out about you through your YouTube video. I've gone back through watching your content and appreciate the effort you put in. Thank you. Holy crap. Yeah, those videos are doing very well right now. Which is the funniest part about it is that I'm getting a lot of people like you did, which is amazing. Thank you.
Oh.
Yep. You did not see my special hit attack work yet. That like I'm getting a lot of people who are now going through everything else, and so like all of my other videos are also like doubling in their daily views now, which is cool. It's because there's a lot of videos that I'm really proud of, but I don't know. YouTube's funny. You need like a critical mass or like one video to do really well. Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate that. Especially, like I had joked about earlier. Oh no! I mean, you got it. You got it. I've done that to plenty. I've literally won tournament sets by doing that.
Yeah.
Yep. I have cheesed people so badly with Zetter's down special. No, because my company did 20% of our company was laid off about a month ago now, and so that's why I've been able to upload a lot more videos. Is I'm spending like you just can't do 8 hours a day of job searching and job applications.
Yeah.
You go absolutely crazy.
Yeah.
But I'm still doing a lot. Like I've still sent 30 to 40 job applications out in the last month. So in my other time, I've just been working on videos and streaming and doing that kind of stuff more. So it's stuff I've wanted to do for a long time. It also just happens to time up with Rivals 2 and getting access. But I have other videos in the works that are for other games. I have one that's just on controllers, because outside of Rivals questions, the biggest thing I keep hearing is, what is the box you're playing on? Oh shoot. I keep thinking that will confirm. So I'm gonna, as long as I'm not in the middle of job applications, I'm definitely gonna keep doing more stuff. Wait, okay. You weren't gonna get there anyways, but I feel good that I tried the ledge guard.
Remembering things is good.
Go.
What the heck?
It's my get up special. Wait, what about knockback? I don't know what the on knockback. Oh, playing on KB, yes. KB meaning keyboard, I'm sure. Yep, a lot of people play Rivals 1 on keyboard.
Never do that with my game.
No.
I mean,
You
do,
literally
but
need analog.
It's.
I wanted to do the coolest thing and I could not figure out how to make it work.
You'd be surprised if people can do it monkey ball on keyboard.
It's not optimal. That's
No,
all I
it's
meant.
very rare to see it, but people have done ridiculous things with it somehow.
I missed! No! That's how you can tell I'm not actually a Rano player. I just am using fundamentals. Is that I suddenly miss the like day one recovery. Just down air into your bubble. Smart. Oh, I did side B instead of up B. Some of your favorite Wisely videos of the platform fighting game shows. I'm really trying to bring that back. I got super busy with work. That's why I didn't. And obviously, like I just said, I'm not super busy with work anymore. So, but I also have been trying to make stuff with the Rivals 2 beta as long as I had access to it. That was cheese. Because you didn't know that existed, because it's only in Rivals 2. Gonna head out for now. You enjoy the game. The game shows are some of my favorites to run. I really enjoy doing that. Yeah, if for some reason, if I fully charge up my forwards strong, I sound like a force palm out. It's an Abyss rune in Rivals 1, but like a tenth of the player base has played Abyss mode.
Abyss mode is sick.
Yeah, it's just really funny
Not that I've played it much.
to do it. Like that's gonna work.
Back to fleet.
Some people are gonna get destroyed by that on like day one, not knowing.
Yeah, I could see that happening.
Yeah. I've played Abyss, I just haven't used that rune, and it's been a very long time. Hi.
Monkey Ball's your must-watch or GDQ? Heck yeah! I'm the second run of a GDQ.
Are you?
Super Monkey Ball 1. Yeah, that's
Nice. I knew you made it, but I didn't know what the run order was.
It's terrifying.
Oh yeah, no. If any of you guys are, because a lot of people are here for Helix and a lot of people are here for me. People that are here for me that know me. Helix is a long-time platform fighter player you've been playing since like competitively.
2015.
Since like 2015, we used to run events together.
Yeah.
At one point, I was literally like 0-60 against you. I won the last one after you took like a 3-year break, and I got a lot better. But Helix also is a like the I don't know for sure, but you're like one of the best Super Monkey Ball speedrunners in the world.
Yes.
Also runs Bomb Rush Cyberfunk.
Yeah.
But
that too.
they have now run Super Monkey Ball at 4 GDQs?
Not.
I'm counting both summer and winter.
Well, one of them wasn't Super Monkey Ball.
What
One
was
of
it?
them was Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure.
Oh, I forgot about that. Right, you have run at 4 GDQs. You have not run Monkey Ball at all of
And
them.
then another one was Rolled Out, which is an indie game. which
Rolled
is
Out, right.
basically Monkey Ball.
Rolled Out.
we can
It's an
count that.
indie game that plays like Monkey Ball. It's like the rivals to Smash.
Yes,
it's
exactly.
It's Rolled Out is the indie version. Yeah.
SSK.
I love Disney Extreme Sport Adventure.
That's a video game of all time.
I'm sorry. I loved watching the run of Disney Extreme Sport Adventure.
It's a really cool run for some reason.
Is much funnier than probably playing it.
Yeah.
But
It's like a watered down Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the running Super Monkey Ball 1 is the second run of AGDQ on January 14th.
That's coming
It's
up.
terrifying.
That's coming up.
because being the second run means I'm not going to have much time to practice. And my category is really hard because
Oh,
if I die
wait.
too much, I literally cannot complete it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So they picked the hardest category that I submitted, and they're like, all right, you're on second. It's like, oh,
That's fine.
oh no.
Where is GDQ this year?
Where is GDQ?
Yeah.
Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh.
Registration's open right now.
Nice.
If y'all want to go. It closes on December 18th.
I feel bad that I have not been to the ones that are in my hometown. But I've always been like, literally had like huge work events at the same time and things like that.
Yeah, they're... Like, the last one was, like, during Combo Breaker.
Yeah, and I did commentary at Combo Breaker.
Yeah.
I did Melee commentary at Combo Breaker, so. I've had your long plays. Oh, like the streams, yeah. Rivals 2 in the background while studying for exams. I wish more streamers with access were posting. Thanks for the content and for supporting the Kickstarter. Thank you! Thank you. Yeah, I mean, just because I multi-stream, I stream to Twitch and YouTube, so I just have it set up so that my YouTube streams are immediately on my thing, so I don't need to, like, re-upload. But also, I think it's kind of wild that, as far as I'm aware, I'm the only person who's uploaded an edited, written video for Rivals 2.
Huh.
Every other thing I've seen has been it has just been gameplay of them streaming. And like, edited where it's, like, not just the full stream.
Right.
But I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know why no one else has, like, even, I'm sure that, like, there's other content creators that are mainly YouTubers as opposed to streamers that have access, but even, like Alpha Rads was really good, but it was still him just playing the game and talking while playing with somebody else. And, like, his was probably the best, though, because it wasn't a 40-minute thing of kind of talking about it.
That's also, like, kind of his bread and butter.
It is, but he's very aware of, like, what to talk about when he
Yeah.
does that. Like, he will keep on track with what he wants to talk about while playing or what's happening, having fun, goofing around, instead of just like I'm grinding out how to do this one thing for 30 minutes and then maybe I talk about something else for a little bit. It's also why I don't stream. I've streamed way more in the last month than, like, ever before, and that's, like, primarily because I've been trying to get footage. I stream. I have not seen Toma's yet. I need to watch Toma's. I didn't realize that Toma uploaded one. I saw that Toma was streaming. No, Toma is a good friend of the channel.
I specifically didn't watch any Rivals 2 content because I wanted this to be my first exposure to
Yes, no, I remember you saying that. That's why when you're like, nope, I don't know this, and it was like something that was in my video, I wasn't like, oh, how dare you.
it.
Not that I would care anyways.
I mean, I'm going to go back and watch it now, but I was like, I want to watch this and I want to watch your streams, but I'm going to wait.
It was classic Toma video peak. Okay, well then Toma, and I now are the only two people who have uploaded scripted video stuff. Love Alpha content. Yeah, no, Alpha's great. It's just, I was really surprised that I was the only one who uploaded, like, a first impressions or anything like that. Or a, like, or now Beefy Smash Dudes uploaded a, like, how the mechanics work. I think I was just the first one. There's a couple now. I do know that a bunch of top players are collaborating on a video together, which should be really good.
Ooh, that's exciting.
Because only a couple of them stream and none of them do YouTube, except for Durai, who's the best Rano, and also top 10 in the world. And Durai does, actually, literally, Durai used to edit for Alpha Run.
Oh, well, there you go.
It just stopped because of college being too busy.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Because Darai's still in school. So Darai is working on a like first impressions, and it's like my video except way more focused on like here's the crunchy like how does this mechanic work, because MSB and Cake Assault and Penguin are all giving input to put into the video, that kind of stuff. I don't think I've seen any raster footage. There has been a lot of raster footage. It just hasn't been in videos. I believe Zane is primarily playing raster, actually. And Mango has been primarily playing raster. I'm just really bad at raster.
So am I.
So I feel bad because I intentionally cycle between each character or like jump between, and I try to do like 2 to 5 games with each character, and I just feel like I have to skip raster or else it's just gonna be me being comboed the entire time. I'll play raster after this. It's just hard.
Fleet is clicking with me, and my Rivals 1 main is not in the game yet, so...
Yep. And I was an Ori main, but Zetter was my first main. So there's a reason my Zetter's demonstrably better than all my other characters. But not to a, like... I feel really comfortable in the engine, though. So I feel fine just... I keep thinking that's gonna combo, and it's probably good that it does. Oh, I missed my hitfall.
Yep.
Don't know his combo routes yet off of throw, but I'm sure they're good because everyone's are. I am scared of the tornado.
Whoa.
I rolled right into you.
Yeah, you did.
Gonna dip out, enjoy the games, and watch the VOD. Well, thank you. I'm also starting work on my next like edited video as well, which is not a Rivals video. I will be clear about that, because I don't want everyone to think that that's the only thing I upload. It's a video I was working on anyways, but then the biggest question I'm getting while I've streamed a lot of footage is outside of like game mechanics things is just like what controller am I using, especially because I like held it up in one of the videos. And I've already wanted to make a video that's like, it's not going to be just like, here's what I use, though I will factor that in. Ooh, I like that. But it will be a, like, why do fighting game players use leverless controllers? Like, just a very general, for people who maybe aren't as familiar with the genre, or they watch, but they haven't like, been to a tournament, they haven't been able to play one themselves. So like, what are all these weird controllers that don't have sticks, and why are people using them? Because there's videos that are about like why fighting game players use fight sticks, but I haven't seen a single one that just, there's like reviews of leverless controllers, but never, no one that's like, hey, why are these even popular? What do people do? And because I play on them for both games, I feel like I'm decent at talking about it. Well, does Super Monkey Ball skills translate to Rivals 2? Good question. I would assume that they all translate extremely well.
Oh yeah, the games are the
in
games
Super
are the
Monkey Ball,
same.
you don't want to go off stage unless it helps you like skip part of the game and get a big reward. And I feel like that's the same as off stage play in a platform fighter.
I would not have made that analogy. That's good.
If there's anything doing commentary has gotten me good at it, it's improv. I just realized I'm on my last stock. It's very funny comparing any of my gameplay while I'm talking versus when I'm just focused on the game. No, you hit the bubble away! I thought I was dead. I was getting a slingshot off of it. Oh, I'm just dead. I DI'd wrong.
All right.
But Helix has played platform fighters for like 5 years.
Yeah, these are not the monkey ball skills. These are the Project M skills.
Counterpoint Hoedown with controllers just fine. I don't know why people on keyboard and box say it's better. I mean, I'm not even gonna say it's better. I'm gonna go over like I switched because of hand health issues. I literally had wrist surgery. I switched before the surgery, but it just like helped it go. It helped with the issue in general. But I'm gonna go over like precision. Not exactly better, because in some games it's not better. It depends on the game. But I'm going to go off of hand health, precision, and then accessibility are like the 3 things. Well, most of those will have a lot more points to them. Accessibility will likely have not just like physical accessibility for folks that physically can't use a controller, but also the controllers are way less likely to break. The only reason I switched box controllers is because I wanted a different style of one, not because my controller broke. And when I was playing on GameCube, I had to either get a new controller or replace my controller literally like every 6 months. Fleet looks broken. What is that down air? It's real good.
It's really good.
It's also not Fleet's best move. I don't think Fleet's broken. I think Fleet is middle of the pack. Though I've heard Cake's Fleet is cracked, and I just haven't watched Cake streams at times where I'm not able to watch. Or I'm like literally in the middle of doing something else. But yeah, I'm gonna talk about that. I'm also gonna go a little bit into arcade culture and like how people started playing on like how the hitbox was the evolution of the fight stick because of the way fighting games were made, and then basically the Smash version is just like, oh wait, you're getting better at sweet spotting that, which means I need to actually start grabbing ledge again. And I keep doing run up shield. For some reason I remember that there's shields and not that there's grabs. So I will shield and be like, there's no way you can do anything now, and then you just grab me. Thank you, Bubble. Oh shoot.
Oh.
I thought I was gonna get on. Hi streamer, I need an in-depth tier analysis for this game that is in alpha. Exactly. It's also, I've heard so many arguments on like this character. Luckily it seems better than like other games that have been in beta. I've seen legitimately like real arguments over like, no, this character's broken. It's like, you guys are playing a beta that's only for content creators. What are you talking about? The game will be so different. I did a move the wrong way, and
no.
I had a great idea and then totally messed it up. It would have been really cool. You gotta believe me.
I believe you. I do it all the time in platform fighters.
I also do that all the time.
Yeah.
And by that I mean with grab. I think it is probably Raster, Maple, Zetter, Rano. Man, that doesn't feel right, because now I'm saying Crag and Fleet are at the bottom and they also are broken. Turns out everyone's pretty good. There's nobody that I think is bad. I thought Crag was worst, but then I started seeing some of the wild cargo stuff that people are coming up with already, and I'm not sure anymore.
Oh, yep. I faded back way too far.
I'm so scary.
That's rude.
Yeah, I'm familiar with Yanote. I don't know if that's how you pronounce her name. She did a video on like what they are, I think. Or like why to use one. I think mine will have a slightly different theme. Similar to how my hitfalling video was not a directions on how to hitfall, it was a like why I think this thing is cool. It's basically going to be that more of that theme, except for wait, I need to be able to. No, you got to ledge. I had to stop talking so that I could actually combo. Real ones know that when stop doing that! I'm so mad that you pushed my bubble away. It's really annoying. Yeah. Yeah, because my video is not going to be like on like SOCD lets you do this thing. It's just going to be like, here's why people in general like to use it. Not a like, it lets you do input slightly faster in this one specific game because of like commands. Yoho rules? Yeah. I have not met her, but I've heard very good things. And if she's on, I didn't realize she was on the Project L team, but from the 5 minutes of that I got to play at EVO, that game's real fun. Oh wait, no, I was gonna switch to Raster and lose. Mecha Raster or Pajama Raster? I like the Pajama one.
Pajama one's good. They're both good.
Raster's the only one that gets 2, and that's because this is the early bird skin for Kickstarter backers.
That's why it has a K on it.
Oh! I mean, it's literally the Kickstarter K.
Yeah.
I don't know why I didn't notice that.
It looks like the Kickstarter logo.
Yep. I did know it was early bird as she got laid off from Twitter and then joined the Project L team immediately, or after. Yeah, that makes sense. Let me get caught up. Yep, hitbox is better because they're more ergonomic. Yeah, yep. I will not judge Krag until I see a top pro heavyweight specialist like Leon play him. Ivane, or Ivane? How do I pronounce that? It's Ivane, but the A and the I are flapped. Grapplers are specific mindset. I mean, I don't think he's a grappler. I think he's a semi-grappler. I will not be the... And I think I'm one of the only people even calling him a semi-grappler. A lot of people are just like, yeah, he's still a big heavy. Leffen thinks Hitfall is broken with shields and should be nerfed. Yeah, that's fine. Yes, I do get the early bird gets the worm. I know how the saying works. Thank you guys, though. I have like 3 people in different chats tell me that at the same time. Okay, I've been asked about this a bunch, actually. While I've been asked about this, I'm going to pull up the...
I didn't notice it was a worm.
Yeah, his scarf is a worm.
I noticed the shirt, not the worm.
I'm going to pull up the Krag clip that I was talking about. That made me think, like, oh, maybe Krag's really good. Ivane is French. The in doesn't exist in English. Ah, that's why. Me when I'm early, right? I love getting worms. And then I get worms. Sorry, so Leffen's opinion on hitfalling makes a lot of sense to me. I don't think he's right, but what Leffen is really good at, and what I think a lot of Rivals players keep forgetting, is Leffen is super good at... Thank you, Kayedel?
Kayedel looks like. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we're both wrong.
That's fine. Whatever. What was I gonna say? Leffen is really good at like learning games very quickly, and so Leffen understood hitfalling and started using it in really smart ways faster than anybody I've ever seen. The thing is, that gets him to like, if you think of like learning a skill upon like 5 levels of like learning how to do it, starting to use it in gameplay, like understanding deeper mechanics of it, whatever. He got to like level 3 out of the 5. And I'm sure he will get to level 5, and that's totally fine. Or, I mean, he might get to level 5 and be like, nope, I still don't like it. But it's the, like, when people are giving him shit for, like, no, you're wrong at this, it's like, well, one, that's just not how you, that won't get either of you anywhere. But I think he's able to understand, like, not even, like, the level 1, but the level 3 of, like, oh, I understand this, and I'm already starting to think about, like, how you can use it in different ways and how it can be used in different spots. The thing is, people who've been playing Rivals for 8 years have been playing around hitfalling for a long time, and so when I'm playing, I know that it's not always... Like, I know that there's plenty of times where you not even need to hitfall, you don't want to hitfall, because it's like, oh, I need to combo this into the next move, and I only can combo it into this move if I don't fall, because I know that this move will combo in directly, or I know that this will, like a soft hit, will combo and the sweet spot won't. If I get the soft hit, I need to not hit fall, and if I get the hard hit, I do need to hit fall, so I have to react to it, and that's why I shouldn't be buffering it every single time, which is what he was arguing, is you should do it every time, and you shouldn't react, you should just buffer. because he thinks the options out of Shield are too strong. I didn't see him talk about that. I haven't been able to watch all of the streams. Rivals feels like you can get a 0 to death with almost any stray hit. Yeah, I do agree with that. I think combos in Rivals are just stronger. They were the same way in Rivals 1.
This is really funny to me because I'm just sitting here like, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I think
have no input on this right
that's
now.
fine. Sorry, you're just here
No,
while
that's
I'm
okay.
talking to
That's
stream
okay.
now.
This is your stream.
Yeah.
By all means.
All respect to Leffen as well. There's a lot of things he said were broken in alt. The thing is, a lot of the stuff he said were broken in alt were really good initially in alt. That's what I'm saying. Like, there were things that were really good early on or even to, like, the middle of the game, but they didn't last the life of the game. And I think that's how his opinion about hit falling is, too. And so I fully get why he thinks that, and I don't think he's wrong, even at his level.
Alt is strange.
Yep. His Rano is moving like no other I've seen, though. You should watch Durai. Durai is the currently best Rano in Rivals 1. Leffen has more, like, playing around shields and ledges experience, but Durai is probably the best at just pure movement. Y'all are gonna hate my moderately meme piece about Leffen. I saw that. I'm looking forward to it. It's just people that don't play. Oh, ad block has been updated. Cool.
Good for it.
Durai's most recent. I can't read the rest of this because. Oh, Twitter clip was nuts. Yeah, I'll pull it up. Sorry, you're just gonna hear duplicated music for a sec. But we're gonna pull up 2 combos that are both from Boss Hog Official, which is just Boss Hog. I have not done any of this yet. I'll try it in a bit. Oh, wait, I need to move this to... Bam. All right. But yeah, the music's just going to be doubled. So this is Craig played like a grappler and not like a heavy who has some grapples.
Right.
This is why I think Craig is a semi-grappler. He's not killing you with the grab like a Zangief or even a Donkey Kong, where it's like the throw straight into the move, or Ice Climbers, who I think are like a semi-grappler and a puppet character combined. No, I think it's fine to take what Leffen says seriously. I just think you need to understand his perspective on it. That's it. I think Leffen's really smart. There's a reason he's won Evo with 2 different characters, or with 3 different characters in 2 different games.
Yeah.
And he's gotten national top 8s in more games. Like, he's been ranked top 50 in the world in even more. Like, he's very good. And he understands how to learn games quickly. So I just think give Leffen a year and he will understand more about the deeper sides of hit falling. Yeah, sure. That's just his personality, though. None of us and nobody in his chat is going to be able to get him to stop complaining or talking about things in that way. That's how he's a verbal processor, is what I think it is. Is that he is explaining things to himself, and that also means to his chat. Half puppeter, half grappler feels like an accurate description. Yeah. I play a lot of characters that are puppets or half puppets. It's why I play Ori in this game, even though Ori... I could be a lot better at Ori in Rivals 1 if I didn't keep trying to only do the puppet things and just played better neutral. His DBZ match is still one of the most stressful, almost upsets. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I think it's fine. I just think you need to take what Leffen says as a like grain of salt, but that also has some truth behind it. All right, cool. Here's why I think Craig... I already thought Craig was a semi-grappler before this, and this just like confirmed my suspicions. Watch this clip. Oh wait, sound? All right, whatever. All right, let's start over. I had not thought to do this beforehand. It's so sick. It's so sick.
Good.
I knew that I had been doing command grab where I like jump up to the platform and use the aerial command grab to grab people.
That's so creative.
But I've never thought to do... I never thought to do command grab in the air to then throw down.
That is so creative.
Yeah,
I love that.
it's so sick.
Yeah.
And then here is another one.
Oh, I need to switch to Smash stuff again.
I think.
Like, try to kill you.
Oh, yeah. Just it's the Donkey Kong of I'm just gonna throw you here.
Yeah.
That's more cheese.
Yes.
And that was not a cargo thing at all.
And that was just a cool thing.
I need to check. Oh wait, that was just the beginning of the clip. Got it.
Oh yeah.
I need to check because I did see another clip. One sec, because I don't know. I just always hide things if I don't know what people have tweeted or not.
That's smart.
I've just seen too many people accidentally pull stuff up. Also, for people who don't know, Boss Hog is literally the #2 player in Europe.
Okay, cool.
I just realized that people just don't know that.
Yeah, I had no context.
Calling Crag a grappler is like calling Soul and Strive a grappler. Yeah, that's why I said semi-grappler. Because Soul and Strive is very good at grabs. Is this the clip that I saw? Where is it? There was one I saw where he literally got like 3... This is not it, but it's cool.
That clip was also wild, yeah.
All right, we're just going to watch some Boss Hog clips quick.
Sure.
Oh, like calling Kai? Contrast that with the one Craig clip. Yeah, I think there's probably going to be some lockouts the way there is with regular grabs. The thing is, this is all Rivals 1 stuff except for the grab part.
Yeah.
Like, I've seen this exact setup. Wait, there was not a grab in that.
No, that's...
Never mind, this is literally just Rivals 1. Cool. It's still dope. And maybe it's not a, like, in Rivals 1 because of small changes, but the basis of it. Is this the clip I'm thinking of? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. This one's dumb. This one is where I was like, wait, why doesn't command grab have a grab lockout the way that... My dog is just making noises. All right. This is when I was like, maybe Crag needs a command grab lockout the way other people have a regular grab lockout. Look at this. Look at this. Whoop! Whoop!
Alley-oop.
It's so funny.
Aww.
Yeah, this kind of stuff is just like, maybe you shouldn't be able to do that one. And he clearly goes for it again. Yeah, we'll just let those loop one more time. But yeah, this here. Whoop. Yeah, it's the self alley-oop from NBA Street Volume 2.
I was gonna say, like, this is Crag's submission to the NBA dunk contest.
Yeah. Because normal grabs, chain grabs, are like impossible because of a lockout. He's so funny, thank you, Crag. Exactly. It's funny when Crag is good. Other characters, when they're good, it's like, this needs to be nerfed. It's whatever. When Crag is good, it's just funny.
It's pretty funny.
The cube throw animation is hilarious. Yeah, no, it's a combination of the animations being really funny, the way it loops being really funny. Like, it's just a good clip. All right. I can't do any of that yet. I haven't fully tried because I don't think to do that in the air. All right, we're gonna see my really bad raster. Please don't make fun of me. Wait, one sec. What happened? Oh, I closed Twitter, that's why. I try to keep notifications up for stream stuff. Not always, though. It depends on what I'm streaming.
Yeah.
There's times when I'm like, no, I don't want this up. All right.
I usually have Discord up on my third monitor.
It depends on when I'm streaming. If I'm doing something like that. Have any of the EU rivals played people in the US before? Yeah. Especially Genesis is the big one that a lot of them come for.
That makes sense.
At spoiler for the Toma video, at some points the cube animation doesn't work quite right. Yes, I've done that.
Good.
It's very funny to grab Raster and watch him T-pose. In your hands. Alright, I was moving the thing off the screen! No, it's fine. I just tried to throw out a slipstream when I already That was... Okay, I need to remember to just use my A button. Shoot. Thank you? No? Alright. Oh, I also have that. I should have... Okay, cool. Yep. They've come to the US. Historically, they've done alright, but not, like, great. It's not like Melee, where people have come to the US in, like, one big event. There's been times where, like, the #1 in the EU would come to the US, and it's just like, well, they did okay. Like, they made top 16, that kind of thing. But I think with this game having good online, that could very heavily change. Because I think a lot of the issue before was that you could be #1 in your region, but if the online wasn't good and not a ton of people are playing it, it's harder. Hobbs time. All right, one sec. After this game. I wanted to think that move was longer, but I also am very glad it's not.
I definitely still almost ran into it.
Wait, I miscounted my jumps. All right, one sec. I'm gonna give Hobbs a treat, and then also, oh, what's up, Egg Dog? Big fan.
Yo.
Big fan. I am an Egg Dog fan here.
Oh, hi, Saber.
Also, yes, no, Saber. There's been many times where Saber's popped into my stream within like 2 minutes of it starting up, given Hobbs a treat, and then immediately been like, I can't actually watch. I just wanted to feed your dog. Hobbs.
That's very good.
Hobbs might be asleep, so I'm not gonna try to wake him up, but we'll see.
Hobbs was just making a noise that sounded like someone moving furniture in like an adjacent apartment.
Where'd you go? Oh, are you in the bathroom? Yeah, you are. Hobbs. Touch. Yeah, so at one point, Saber tried to, in his own words, Pavlov my dog into hearing Saber's name and running up for treats. But the problem is that you actually Pavloved my dog into running up every time I turn on my lighting setup for streaming. So now I will be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna turn on, because I have a big overhead light over here for streaming. And every time I turn it on, my dog will just run up and thinks that he's gonna get treats. And I have to be like, wait, no, bud. Hello, Egg Dog Esports. Touch.
Your setup is so much more professional than mine.
Touch. Come on, bud. He's under the desk right now.
Yeah.
Hobbs. He's very shy suddenly.
Just looking.
Hobbs, touch. There we go. Yes.
I was thinking, like, I need to stop paying attention. Maybe then we'll do it.
The problem is, touch. There we go. Is he thinks I'm going to tell him to sit as well. So he's trying to guess which commands I'm going to give him. There's times where, especially if it's like a big treat, like it's a bone or something, he will like run up and just like body flop onto the ground because he thinks that I'm going to do like sit and then down. Hi, bud. You're good. You're good. I'm not going to make you show yourself on stream more. They can see the top of your head. You didn't like that last time.
Proof of dog.
Give Hobbs. Okay, I thought there should be a timer on there. It might not be a timer. It might just be a number of them in a stream you can redeem.
That's probably what it is.
But it's also why he gets these treats, because these are training treats so that they have much fewer calories. I can't give him a full-on big treat. All right, let's see if Hobbs, touch. Touch. This is what happens when I wake you up to do things, too. Because when he's awake and excited, he will, like, if I hold my hand up higher, he'll, like, jump to get it and things like that. Hey, bud.
I'm the same way when I'm asleep.
Yep. We are anti-Chrome gamers here. I don't know what that means.
Yes, yeah, I know Deadline. Deadline was here earlier.
We're not capable of chatting on Chrome? Only on my... Wait, what do you mean on... Like, just through...
We are not capable of chatting on Chrome on only your channel.
I don't know what that means.
So it sounds like only on Chrome with your channel they cannot chat. So they have to open up a different browser only for your channel.
Oh god, that's really weird.
That is very strange.
That's very strange. Also, why is... Oh, it's because I tabbed out. That's why it's, like, not moving.
But yeah, I know Deadline.
Yeah, Deadline was in here, like
45 minutes ago? Something like that?
maybe like half an hour ago?
Yeah, maybe.
He's been our friend since he's been about 10 years old. That's super cool.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, since high school about 10 years old or 10 years ago? I can't decide if that's since high school about 10 years ago or if that's since he's about 10 years old. I don't know which of the letters you skipped typing.
10 years ago, high school. Okay.
Got it. Cool.
Yeah, no, I like to think we're good friends. We don't talk, like, that much, but...
It's fine. There's definitely people in the Smash
Yeah.
scene that it's
Like,
like, we hang out, but I don't...
Yeah.
Did
Like,
the game freak out?
The game looks like it's freaking out.
All right. This is what happens when you play... All right, we're just going to start the game up again.
Yeah, that's probably smart.
This is what happens when a game is in early alpha. I'm surprised it hasn't crashed yet. Because it does just do that sometimes. All right.
Deadline and I just, like, play Monkey Ball together. a
Oh,
lot.
another Monkey Ball speedrunner?
Yeah.
Okay.
Banana Mania, specifically the newest one.
Did Banana Mania do what happens every time a new Smash game comes out? Where there's just a bunch of people where it's their first time?
Yeah, kind of.
Huh.
It's... The speedrun.com page has, like... There's, like, 123 people who have submitted a run.
For the new one?
Yeah.
Huh.
But, like, actually active players, there's, like, 4.
So a lot of people are like, maybe I'll do this, and they tried it out.
Yeah,
That's fair.
which is fine.
Sam, if they don't give me a way to play by the time Arcane is out, can I just unironically fly to Minnesota for a fest?
It'd be huge.
I don't think I have access after this Friday. So you need to fly here very soon. But like, yeah, I'm down. You can stay at my place. But I don't think I have access after this Friday. Unless I pull an SBS and just steal a copy of the game. Fun fact, the head of... I don't think you'll get Arcane by then. No, I don't think I'll get Arcane by then either. I don't care. Yes, if I have a version of the game that Arcane is on, we can do that.
That was Celeste, got stopped by 90% and called it there. I did something similar where I learned the first level, got really good at it, and then stopped learning
Oh.
the game.
I haven't done speedrunning. No more Rivals streams for a while after this Friday. I would need to double check. I do have the beta access though. That like just because I did the Kickstarter. I was also told that I was going to get beta access anyways. I didn't know I was going to get alpha access. That was me just asking the team and them being like, yeah, we're super down for you to do that.
That was really funny because you messaged me too. You're like, hey, do you want to come over and play Rivals 2? I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Sure, okay.
Yeah.
Just, I
Because
had
I
no
couldn't
idea.
just post to like the public
No, you
Minnesota
can't
Smash
do that,
channels and
yeah.
being like, hey, I have this game, and just being like 30 people trying to come over to my small apartment. No, I don't think I'm gonna have access after the 5th. Or not the 5th. Why did I say that?
Friday.
Why? What on earth in my brain made me think the 5th? Yeah, after Friday.
They both start with
F, I
F.
guess. I don't think I'm going to have access, but that's because of the way I have beta access. They gave me a special code that I enter into Steam.
yeah.
So it's not like I just have an exe file that I start up. It's in Steam, and so when they take that off, I don't think I get... It ends on the 15th. Maybe that's why. I think that's giving me a lot of credit for being smarter than I am. But
New levels were too laggy on your old PC. Oh no. I had that same issue for a while with games I wanted to play.
yeah,
That's why I didn't, like, I had access to the rolled out beta for a long
Yeah.
time, and I just could never play it because my PC wasn't good enough.
for which game?
Rolled out.
Oh, rolled
Which-
out.
Yeah.
I heard roll back beta, and I was like, which game were you playing?
No.
The only game I could think of that had a beta for that you would have played was Rivals 1. And to be clear, Rivals does not... Rivals can run on any computer ever. Am I alive? Yes. someday I will remember that ledge dashing is a good thing in this game. I got super tripped up with my own movement there. Okay, is it just B to cancel out of that in the air? Let me see. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. I don't know why I was trying to use L.
Okay. That happened to me.
Yes, you did. It just like set me up on the rock here.
That's funny.
Oh! That broke my shield because I didn't realize the tornado was coming out.
Oh, nice.
That's not really what I meant to do with the pillar, but, you know, we'll take it. You can check if you'll be able to play by checking some files. Maybe. Oh, but yeah, no, anyways, the funny story time is that, oh god, is that SBS, who's the Rivals esports manager, before he was hired by Rivals Esports, during his course, because he was a player and tournament organizer before, in fact, before he was hired, he was a, that's not the button I meant to do! Okay. He was a top 10 player in the world before he was hired.
That's why I recognize that
Yeah.
name. Okay, that makes more sense now.
He was like the best player. Okay, so that makes me jump anyways. What was I gonna say? He was known to somehow find beta builds of Rivals. So, and he has now fully gone on record as saying that before he was hired by the Rivals team, he had stolen at least 4 different beta builds of Rivals at events by, like, plugging in a USB and downloading it really quick and stuff like that.
That's
to, like, play
really
characters
funny.
before they were fully released. Yeah, it's really funny. How's game feel? The hit sound feels a little stretchy. Game feels amazing.
Yeah, it does.
You gotta remember for sound and even some animations is that the game is, this is literally pre-alpha. Like, sound effects in games are usually not fully finalized until about 3 months before a game comes out. Like, obviously they're working on them, but like that's a pretty common thing for like any other game as well. And so like some of these sound effects are literally just sounds from Rivals 1. Some of the screen UI is from Rivals 1. Like stuff like that just we've already seen from like character being shown in their first trailer to now like animations or character models being improved, stuff like that. So definitely like keep that all in mind. And I already think that some of the things that are clearly like more polished look great.
The really important like core things like movement and everything, those feel really solid.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe after this game, since I've now put like 15 hours into this, maybe you can say like your experience as being like trying it out for the first time, as someone who also like you explicitly didn't get a lot of data. Like, you avoided watching a lot of things because you wanted to play it for the first time, like, brand new.
Yeah, almost 0 data, honestly. I don't even know how many of the trailers I had seen. Yeah, sweet spots, I deserve that.
And there's still 10 months beforehand. I need to start doing Doctor out of that, I think. And remember to try to grab you in the air. Is it Doctor? I I've never been good at it. No! That cannot have been real. I'm sure there was a lot of ways to deal with that. You can't tell if the camera is... Crag is huge, but also the camera does zoom a little too much, I think.
I think so too.
I mentioned that in my video as like one of my bigger complaints, is that it feels fine when you're playing it, but especially just for viewing, there's definite points where the camera zooms in too far. I don't think it's that the camera is bad. I think it's literally just the camera zooms in slightly too far. There's actually a really easy way. It's in I included it in the video, but there's an easy way to like demonstrate that next time we play an Air Armada. See, people are saying the camera moves too much. I actually don't think it's that the camera moves too much. I think it's that it zooms in too much. If that's a distinction that you even care about. I've been wanting to do the fun boss hog stuff, and I haven't even gotten like a way I feel good showing it. You're getting better at Fleet, and
yeah,
my Crag is not able to keep up the entire time. Let's go to Air Armada, but don't hit me right away. Zooming is movement, sure, but I was thinking like left to right, up and down movement.
I think it doesn't move
So
so much.
Look at this. You can't see the stage.
I was thinking that too. When we first started
That's the
on
stage.
this level, I was like, where's the stage?
Yeah, no, I genuinely didn't know where the stage was. I thought like we were on a weird version of like a stage. It's not clear. I think it just zooms in too far.
The reason I knew immediately that
It's because it's flat.
well, the reason I knew there was too much zoom is because I have like motion sickness issues sometimes. It's a miracle I can speedrun Monkey Ball with that, but
Yeah, I didn't know you. Because
like,
look at this.
my
you
first,
can't even
like-
see the stage if we're both on a platform.
my first like 10 seconds of this game was like, this is a bit rough camera-wise. I got used to it.
Yeah.
It's fine. But
Yeah, I don't know if it's that it zooms too quickly or if that it should just be locked to a little bit
Yeah.
further out. But that's
think
why
further out.
I don't think it's that it tracks too far or anything. I think it's just the zoom.
okay, fine.
Yeah. Oh, that is priority. Okay. Oh, great. Oh no, I'm stuck in the air with a rock. Okay. I would like to get down now. Thank you. Nope, never mind. I thought you were gonna die and I was gonna live.
I was hoping that would kill him, it did.
I didn't DI it because I was like, all right, fine, I'll just lick this. Oh, right. I thought you did forward smash, not side B.
They are a little similar in terms of animation, I think.
It's clear enough. It's just me. Yeah, there are definitely some clarity issues with the game. I think the game feel is great. There's a few clarity issues, and I mentioned those in my video. Let me in. Oh, you're
Oh,
here.
are you here? Should we pause?
Yeah. Missed call from Prem a minute ago. Okay,
Oh, okay,
cool.
yeah.
If you want to talk to chat quick, I will.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
I will go let our friend in, who I did invite. This isn't just a random chatter that found me.
Hi, chat. Well, alright. For those of you who don't know me, the title kind of says it, but I'm Helix, I speedrun Super Monkey Ball, and also Rush Cyberfunk. Hi, Hero. Yeah, that's true. You're a random. Streamers with an open door policy. I've never. That's on Super Monkey Ball in the Rivals Workshop. Is that a thing? I haven't checked. I played a lot of Rivals Workshop when it like first came out, but I haven't done anything with it in a while. I was in one of Wisely's videos about Rivals Workshop. Like I just helped. We just played for a bit, and I helped him get footage. The Super Monkey Ball character that's actually decent quality. I need to check that out then. It feels like something I should have looked up myself ages ago, but never did. Yeah, I need to look at that. Because that sounds awesome. I feel like I can like bug Deadline about that, and we can just like play some games with it. It's its own niche community. Yeah, Workshop is absolutely its own niche community. Hello!
Hello! Long time no see.
Yeah. Which is funny because we're so close to each other.
There's been a handful of people that live in Minneapolis. I saw for the first time recently. Like I've been here for 18 months.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the first time I've seen you in like months. I don't know exactly how many, but
It's been like,
the last time I saw you
Yeah.
was at like a Smash local.
yeah. No, it was. I think it was when we played in bracket.
Yeah.
What was I gonna do? I was gonna grab something. Quick leak his address. Please don't do that. We almost did that on stream.
I almost did.
Prime who's now here, almost
Hi,
did that.
it was me. I almost leaked his address. I
because
almost doxed him.
because we were going to.
We were ordering pizza.
Yeah, we were ordering pizza because we had enough people here that were trying out the beta. And on stream, he goes, "Hey, is this your address?"
No. I just said, is this the number?
Yeah, and then started saying the beginning of my address. And I was like, "Please
I
stop."
was just saying the numbers.
Aww. I was wondering if we wanted to. Oh, caught it.
We wanted to dox Sam.
Speedrunner. If we wanted to get food after this.
Yeah, maybe.
Speedrunner reflexes caught my controller.
Hi, Hops. So, Prame, when I travel to an event, if Prame isn't, Prame is Astarian, who was in chat earlier.
Stranger danger.
If Prame isn't also going to the same event, he's often the person that watches Hobbs when I'm gone, which is...
I think there's been one time that we were just both going to different things.
Yeah, it's either we're both going to the same thing, like we both worked at TwitchCon. Your controller's on my table still, because you just left it here last time.
What am I gonna do? Play video games?
Yeah.
Imagine that.
Also,
Imagine
it was
playing
nice
video
being
games.
able to be like, hey, I need to go let Prame in, because not everyone else was fine, but it's very different when it's like, oh, I need to let this person in, and the other people here are just like Smash players, versus
yeah.
like someone who knows streaming and is like, oh, let me talk to and interact with stream now.
That's true. I hadn't thought
Versus
about that.
like they just go
And
quiet
someone
because they're playing the
talk
game
in.
together.
Yeah.
Which is why even when I'm doing a like, it's why I'm trying to make sure we have like a rotation so that whoever isn't playing can still talk with chat and do stuff. But when it's us two, like yes, we both focus in on the game, but at least one of us at any time is probably saying something.
Yeah.
Hello, Wojo. Yes,
It's Wojo!
that is legendary PM Sonic player Helix 13
Legendary.
underscore.
Dude, and legendary PM Ganon player Asteria.
Yeah, right. Which character are you most excited to see played in the Genesis bracket? Loxodon.
Forgot there was a Genesis bracket.
Loxodon is my... No. So anybody who doesn't know, I think Loxodon is going to be in the game, but we don't know for sure. Loxodon is the elephant that's actually in the back of Fire
Wait.
Capital.
I thought that was a meme.
No, that is Loxodon. And
No. Like that, it was gonna be a character.
No, Loxodon is a character in like story mode and in other things already.
Oh.
We also, fire is the only element that doesn't have a heavy yet,
Oh, that makes sense.
except for air. But how are you going to do an air heavy?
What's the heaviest gas?
Like I don't know. But so
I mean, there are some heavy gases, but like.
So the reason we think Loxodon though is because we know there's one returning fire character and one new fire character. So we think the returning one's Claren because we've seen some like modeled stuff from her.
Yeah.
It could be Forceburn, who we've seen just like a drawing of. Oh, Air Heavy is the literal helicopter, right? That is mech. That is Eliana. I don't know why
Yeah.
I totally forgot Eliana existed.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yes,
How does Rivals 2 feel compared to Project M?
very
Go for it.
similar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously, there's some big differences, especially with like mechanics changes.
I'm not a good person to answer this question because I play Sonic in Project M, who's like the fastest character in the game, and so it's my experience.
Not only do you
is
play
so
Sonic in
skewed.
Project M, but we've seen the Forceburn model. Sorry, I didn't mean drawing. I meant we did see the Forceburn model animated, but we've seen more of Claren, even though both have not officially been announced.
But like, yeah, thinking about the engines, just generally, they does feel pretty similar. Which is a plus for me. I like that a lot.
Looks a little slower, but everything else looks like what I've been missing from PM. I feel like, I think it just depends on the characters.
Yeah, that's...
I think PM has more characters that play slower, and PM also has some more characters that play faster.
It feels to me like Rivals 2 has just a little bit more weight to it.
Yes.
Like
everything feels more impactful.
Like if
Yeah.
you want to see really fast play, at Watch the Throne, which was the Ult Invitational, their summit style thing that was last weekend, they held a Rivals 2 bracket and invited 2 local Rivals players. One who's a current top 50 player, Elkies, previously known as Hoppy Knits. And she is like known for wild rewrap combos. It was really funny because the commentators were like, this seems busted. We shouldn't, like, Dan, maybe you should take a look at this. And it's like, no, that was in Rivals 1. Like, this is all stuff in Rivals 1. Also, Hoppy's the only one who does that. Like, she's so good.
Yeah.
She's so good, but like, she's not the best Maple, and the best Maple doesn't do those rewrap combos. Does some, but doesn't push it like Elkies does. But then they also invited Ralph, who used to be the best player in Rivals. Also has been top 50 or top 100 at least in Melee. Took a backseat for Rivals. Oh, I didn't see when Blitz followed. Hey Blitz, I missed that. How you doing? But they both play Maple, who's the fastest character in the game.
I saw those matches.
And so when you watch them play against each other, it's blisteringly fast. So like, I think when you're saying it looks slower, is just it looks slower because I'm playing Crag right now, and you're also seeing Helix has played Fleet the entire time, who is, because she's a zoner, is just a slower character.
Yeah.
If you were seeing like Maple Dittos, or even like I'm gonna go back to Zetter in a bit here. If you were seeing just like Zetter versus Rano, it'd be a lot faster. It's just the matter of which characters you're seeing.
And that's probably why I think it's maybe a little bit more weighty, is because I'm playing a slower character.
Well, you're playing a floaty character though, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've played each of the characters, including my one bad game of Raster.
Raster's weird.
Yeah,
That's just it.
I need to mess with the what do you call it? I need to mess with the C-stick versions that they give more. Rushdown characters, yeah, exactly. They're naturally faster paced. But that's why I'm saying anybody who's like, oh, this seems slow. It's like, it depends on the characters you're watching. It also depends on the skill of the players. When I've watched like top 10 Rivals players play against each other, it's like, oh, this game's very fast already.
I feel like that's a good place to plug. I'm bad.
Oh yeah,
I'm terrible.
I'm not even gonna refute that.
Wow.
I know, Astarion is very bad.
It's great.
And that is almost on purpose.
Almost.
Well, you're bad because you
I don't have any interest in like
improving.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I play
Also,
this.
who has control right now?
I think. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I think because you plugged in, but no.
So Astarion is,
The most casual of like weird hardcore fans.
but you're casual. You're not the hardcore casual of like, oh, I watch all the time, but I do. You literally like work behind the scenes for esports teams and in esports marketing and do other stuff. You just don't play the game at a high level, and
I have no interest in it.
The on purpose I didn't mean was for you even. I meant like having you come and play, because I've had people that are like, is Rivals good for beginners? Is it
Yeah.
enjoyable if you're...
Oh my god, yeah.
Like, is it enjoyable if you don't know how to do wave dashing super well or how to do all of these other things? It's like, yeah, it's
So,
great.
I can very, very inconsistently wave dash in P+. I cannot get even close to that level of inconsistency in Melee.
All right, we can play well. You saw me,
This,
by the way.
like, I at the very least know the, like, what you're supposed to do with your controller. The window for it in here is so
Wait, I
much
can't
more
do it.
forgiving, but it still has the same reward. And like, that just seems to be the,
You were much
the
lower
theme
percent than I was
for this
thinking.
game. Like, it's all very accessible, I think, compared to...
But in a way where there's still depth to.
Yeah, so I'd say...
Watching the platform right before it goes into the ground is very funny. It's like
Gamers will get it in these terms. So, the skill floor for this game is lower than that of PM,
That was fun.
which is probably the lowest skill floor of any of the Smash games. Well, good Smash games. I don't like all of them.
Okay, we're...
Yeah, we're not going into that.
Yeah, this is not the...
But-
even for games I don't play, this is not the right channel to be like, alright, we're gonna talk shit about this thing. Trying to figure out if there's a way to combo it out.
This game is like deeply skill expressive, and I think Fleet's like the perfect example of that.
You could just run her across the stage and shoot stuff as Tweet.
Yeah.
But it's one, not the most interesting, but not even the best way to play her.
Right,
Like,
and-
it's straight up not a good, like, you will lose by doing that. It's just, you can do it.
Like you're using the angled arrows, and that's just like a little bit of extra seasoning on what Fleet can already do, and it's already really fun to watch. Alright, I'll have a little better for this one.
Okay, and then we'll just do a rotation.
Wait,
Yeah, it's just, like, I've invited, some people just haven't been able to make it. Like, there was gonna be some, like, top 100 Melee players because, like, Ben was interested, but he
You
just...
should have kidnapped or Arjun.
Oh, Junebug, yes. Like, Ben was gonna show up, but not tonight, but he just been too busy the other times and some other... But I've had people who are better at me than Melee play. I've had people that are around my level in Melee and PM, some that are a little worse. But I also wanted to make sure, like, some people who are just more casual fans were like, can you not just keep up in the play, but how does it feel?
Correct me, isn't Ben like... Isn't he like a decent drive away?
Yeah.
Okay. He just really wants to play it.
Yeah, he was interested,
Okay.
but he also had a bunch of schoolwork and then was at Santa Claus.
School.
Yeah. Less than an hour away, but
Yeah. Well,
Still-
Give me a sec to like... I haven't played in like a week.
wow, you haven't played the game that's in pre-alpha
Shut up!
that I only have for 2 weeks in a week.
It's impressive that they managed to make a zoner that not only players but also viewers love. I feel like he tweeted it.
I did. I tweeted that as a shitpost. I was like, Rivals has done the impossible. No other fighting game has accomplished this before. They made a zoner that everyone likes, including playing against.
Credit to the Vanguard characters designs for people of all levels.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have from day one said Rivals character design is like the true.
It's so fun.
It's very good.
It's not going to be for a while, but that is. I've hinted at different videos that I've like. By in the works are like I've thought through. I know like what my thesis is going to be, and that is one of them. Is I just want to make a video that is like how Rivals builds a character, and that's going to be like how a Rivals kit is designed so that like okay, here's your element. All right, this element isn't just your specials, but it will get impacted by some of your aerials and some of your smash attacks, and now you're grabbed and like. The way they do that without it feeling like it's totally like busted to play against, but like gimmick in a positive sense, if that makes that.
They also have decent counterplay. Yeah, and
Exactly.
it doesn't feel overwhelming either.
Yeah. I mean, I said I'm bad. I don't feel like this is something where I'm being just like completely strangled.
Okay,
Like, I'm
well,
just-
I could stop talking.
No, I know. But even so, even when you're talking, like, if I'm playing you in P+,
Oh yeah.
I feel strangled as fuck.
Oh yeah, no. In P+, when I'm like absent-mindedly playing while like having a conversation, I still will roll in.
Last time we played P+, I felt strangled.
I also think that I am better than I ever have been in my life.
I also think that's true.
Despite not playing it for like the last month. A lot of
wrist surgery power up.
well, because of the wrist surgery, I had to like be a lot more conservative with how much time I played. And so when I did play, I was a lot more intentional. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna practice this one thing. So my movement got better. That, if you had found your uppy out of that,
Yeah.
you had the right idea.
No, I was like, oh, I have it on him. I should try to do something with this, but...
Oh wait, that flank doesn't do that. I was waiting for it to attack me.
That's talking about stages now. Little known put on.
I will be able to read that when I'm not in the middle. How are you at 2:30? Okay, there. Oh wait, I'm at
Yeah, you're at
2:13.
2:13.
Yeah,
Never
so
mind.
you're-
That makes a lot of sense why I'm at 2:13.
Yeah.
I
I
was
don't know
just
how to do any kill confirm.
I
What
was
do you
just
think
like,
I
how
am?
did you get to 2:13
gamer?
and I can't? I will read chat. I will babysit. Merchant Port has been... Yeah, no, the new Merchant Port looks so good. That stage looks so good.
Everything looks good, Sam.
Well, Merchant Port isn't in
Oh,
here yet.
right.
Merchant Port has been
Right,
shared.
we haven't seen...
We
or
have-
we haven't gotten it in-game. We've only seen pictures
We've seen
of
it in the Kickstarter. I think we saw it in motion, too, but it looks so
Actually, I
good.
haven't seen both
Both of your what?
the tons for Maple. I think I've only seen Fleet and Crags.
Remember for Maple
Oh, God.
that if you put that special thing on, you can now tether to it.
No, I know.
Okay.
Um,
Why did they put Hidojo in before Swampy Estuary? Because if you make a platform fighter and you don't have a battlefield layout stage, people will make fun of you.
I'm gonna say you're a big dumb.
That too. It's also just like, there's a reason certain layouts are classics. Every time someone's like, this is just Smashville, and that means it's bad, I'm like, no, it's just Smashville, and that's why it's good. It's also Smashville with a couple more platforms sometimes. Oh, you're saying the art. They could have converted Estuary to the battlefield layout. I think because if there's a stage they like already want in the game, they might as well. I mean, that's already been in Rivals 1, they might as well keep it more similar.
I also assume that at some point we're gonna get like...
No, there are a couple. Like, Aramata did not have that layout before. Aramata is now what Ethereal Gates used to have. But that's because Aramata's old layout was bad, in my opinion. There's a reason it was like a big counterpick for certain characters.
I also assume at some point, like, there's gonna be something like the Omega Battlefield stages where it's just the background with like a...
Yeah. Well, that's already built into the game.
Is it?
I
mean,
can show that.
is it built in here already?
No.
Okay, yeah.
So...
I know it's built into Rivals 1.
It's not built into Rivals 1 either.
Isn't it?
So, the reason I assume it's built into the game, let's be clear, is because if you look in the Rivals 2 press release, you can download their press kit,
Okay.
which I did because I am a content creator. So a lot of my thumbnails are using very high quality character models that were shown inside that press download. But that also included it included the gifts that they made of like, here's every move this character could use, like made it in gift form, or here's this art. One of the things that they shared is versions of the stages that are, it's just like Hodojo with the stage, but they included both with platform and without platform versions of each stage.
Oh, okay.
So it's like, I wonder how they made that.
Yeah, I wonder if there's gonna be a way to play without platforms.
Yeah, they included... I don't think they're gonna go the Smash Ultimate route of it's literally every stage you just click on.
Let me out.
But I think that's how
Someone
they're...
else has to click it. This is one of those weird things.
It's a bug. I think that's how like they're building in Rivals 1, how there's the Aether versions and the basic versions of each stages. I think that's how they're like building it in from the start this time.
I still love that final stock triggers the
The art.
the backgrounds, and the new music.
Yeah.
It's very good.
Like, little bit.
Why Hodan of all characters? Well, I mean, in lore it makes sense. Hodojo just kind of works, but also, in lore he's literally like the Avatar. He's a wind character because he chooses to be one. But that's why when he was in Workshop, he was the master of all elements. That's why he has steam and does other stuff too. So like, he's a very chill monkey who likes hanging out in a hot spring, but also happens to like be one of the only people who can control multiple elements. I don't know if that's still in the lore, but that's why he's like the like sensei dojo kind of thing, despite being the hot spring hippie.
Dude, why can't I just be a really chill, cool monkey who hangs out in hot springs?
That's what I'm saying.
Like, come on.
Why can't?
Let me live that life.
I'm trying to remember what his air and earth parts are. Or no, air is steam. Because it's fire, water, and air are for steam. I don't remember what earth is.
Hot springs? Like, geothermal heat?
Yeah. Oh, just because it's from the earth?
Yeah.
That feels...
Maybe? I mean, I feel like a hot spring is the perfect encapsulation of all four of those elements. Also, I don't know the moves, so like I'm just making shit up.
I know you are. I know that, but I don't know if chat knows that.
Like-
So let's be clear.
But you said hot springs. I'm like, yeah, that's all four elements.
Well, Hot Spring is his stage. It's not.
No, I
it's not
know,
what
but
he's doing.
But if
It's
he is
his-
a character who really loves hot springs,
Yeah, no, his stage is the hot springs he chills out in until like someone gets up there to ask him in for advice.
yeah, that's great.
I do need that stage back in Rivals 2 though. It's a skin for a different stage. I'm just suddenly blanking on which stage it's a skin for. But it's the one that has the funny monkeys on it. I missed my tag. Oh, mud, right. You're right. But the funny monkeys that laugh every time you take someone's stock, they're just in the background and they react to a stock from either player. They react to like someone losing to stock as they just start laughing. It's
Good.
very funny.
That's good.
It's really good. It's good pixel art too. And I want them back. The mud downbeat, right, okay. Anyways, that wasn't really a reason why it had to be the battlefield, but it's why Hodojo exists. Fleet's dare is so messed up? I don't think so. Because Fleet, it's really good, but Fleet really struggles in killing and scramble situations. Like, Fleet you have down smash, but it only hits on one side versus most other people's down smash hits both. It's her fastest active thing. Even at a high percent, an uncharged forward smash or up smash, unless you like point blank, it isn't going to do a whole lot. And it takes a lot longer to do the forward smash or up smash compared to most other characters. So I think the fact that Fleet has a really good down air, but you have to combo into it or you have to force someone off stage, I think that's fine. Maybe slightly more end lag on dare.
Someone just DM'd me about a
mean-
business in Duluth looking to relocate pallets of CRTs.
Oh yeah, someone posted that in the Melee Discord.
I need to go post that in the Midwest Speed Fest
Yeah.
Discord.
It might be a good way to balance, but it's just messed up. Yeah, maybe. I do think it's
CRTs.
there's a few situations, but I also think it's me. And I don't have a way to tell. I think the tech timing might be slightly different in this game. But I think if I get to the wall, I think I can tech when I get hit by down air. But I have to figure it out. Oh right, you both play Fleet. Okay, I have to be the person to showcase all the other characters now.
Well, I play Maple.
I know you do.
I just wanted to play both a little bit.
Yeah.
Come on.
Mind shooting me the link? Gaming Gen might be
Yeah.
interested in those. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll let Helix do that.
Let me post it in.
What stage?
First.
I don't care. They're all good.
They are all good.
Like,
I find myself playing on some of them more, but that's just because, like, I don't know, Smashville is a classic. I like Jules Veil. It also has good art. I like the color scheme on it. I run over
Yeah,
it.
you didn't. Did you not know that?
I knew that you could run over it.
No,
and
but
then
you
in the
just
Ditto,
like-
I could take it, but I didn't know I could like block you from getting it. I like that. It makes sense.
Oh, Jesus. I really like that just general coverage. The down B into the side B's.
Yeah, it's great.
Fun.
That's why the first 2 clips I posted with that character were just that.
Yeah, I might want one of these, and I've been actually thinking about trying to find a CRT recently
Why?
for the Burnout 3 thing.
What is the Burnout 3 thing?
So
Oh, you're
the
the podcast. Yeah.
idea. So I've been. It started as just like a straight idea, where just like this is dumb, but I really like Burnout, and now I'm friends with Motion City Soundtrack. So what if I did a podcast playing Burnout with Motion City Soundtrack?
I like that I know this is the thing, but everyone in chat has no idea that you know Motion City Soundtrack.
Yeah. So I know Motion.
I didn't know that either.
I know Motion City Soundtrack. I'm
So-
having dinner with their guitarist tomorrow.
So, for context, this isn't like a weird brag thing. This is a... Frame's job is working in media, specifically in gaming-related media, but has met a lot of random people through doing that. This is not a flex thing. This is I knew all of this, and it's fine.
For me, it's always been. Oh Jesus! I was not expecting that to just sort of like bounce off of me and my
Yep.
shield. So yeah, it started as I wanted to play Burnout 3 with Motion City Soundtrack, and has elevated now to I might just play Burnout 3 with like a bunch of the bands off that soundtrack.
So you've been talking about making a podcast that
Yeah.
is just it's a video game podcast, but talking with bands that have had their games in different soundtracks, and
Yeah.
like how that impacted them.
How,
Which is
well,
really
so it's
cool.
a combination of how it impacted them, but like the kind of intersection between gaming and music and how they have understood and kind of navigated that liminal space. What's this?
I just realized I was mashing so that I could just get a random A or B, but the buttons I was mashing didn't include me. Oops.
You know, there's a pond called Beach in like
Yes.
Minnesota, right?
Mhm.
Okay, good.
I'm gonna have to do some interesting work, but I'm gonna
I'm
be
not putting it down far enough. All right.
not fraudulent son.
Yes. No. I literally SD'd.
From the viewer standpoint, a situation where it's just repeated there next to a wall and then the spec they die is not really that entertaining. It doesn't
Wait. For
seem
what?
like there's a lot of room for creativity on Fleet's part either when that is happening. But also, this is like hour 2 of the
Yeah,
character,
I
so-
think there are already things that I'm thinking about that I just haven't started implementing yet.
Yeah.
I think I could be doing a lot more with wall jumps. So if I go low but then wall jump out so that Fleet has to choose which she covers and then I get back in.
Yeah. There are probably ways to get around it, and then ways in which the Fleet can choose to cover that
Yeah.
that we just haven't explored yet.
Yeah. Like, I'm just not good at it yet. Because I'm still using wall jumps mainly just to, like, recover for pure distance, not as a mix-up. Also, I think the Fleet down air stuff, I already have to put myself in kind of a bad spot to be there in the first place, but we will see. U-Tech wall jump, exactly. Yeah, I just am not good at doing it yet. I could be saying that though, and like, I could do that and find out like, nah, she can just cover both, I'm screwed. And then, yeah, maybe it's a problem. But that's why I didn't include balance discussion in my video, and I just focused on like game design and game feel. Because there's so much stuff, especially in a platform fighter, that even playing for 10 hours, I'm just not gonna know. There are things that we thought were broken for the first 2 months of Ultimate that ended up being totally fine, or that we thought were fine and were totally broken. And same with Melee. There's things that took 8 years to realize how good or bad they were.
I mean, My favorite with Melee is how Cody became good because he was the guy that used full hop.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
like literally,
There
everyone
was
had
more,
just
but
gotten
that was a big part.
But that was such a big part because full hop was part of his mix-up.
Yes.
It's like, you mean to tell me y'all just forgot that full hopping is a thing?
Everyone got too good at short hopping. I'm just looking at the game from an indie dev perspective, and it's a red flag. Yeah, no, I totally get that.
Oh god. That timing sucked.
Yeah. No, I totally get, like, bringing it up as something to consider. I think that's super valid. I'm just saying, like, thinking out loud about ways I can get around it. That's it. I'm thinking about it from a player perspective, not a dev perspective.
Yeah.
But also a player who's played a lot of games. I didn't know your fruit gets turned. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, I knew that, like, all the effects change. But also, I think that's just part of a unique perspective I can bring to stuff. Is I know a lot of game design stuff, even if I am not made. Would not ever say that I'm a game dev. But I feel good talking about that kind of stuff on YouTube. Versus, I'm not a top player, and I'm not gonna pretend to be. I know games at a high level. I'm definitely smarter about rivals than most people. But I never, like, I'm gonna leave that to the Darai Cake Assault Penguin video about, like, here's mechanics things that we feel like in the first few hours. I'm just not the right person to talk about that. It was really funny when we reached the 850k stretch goal, they released. I mean, they even put in the thing that they're like, we definitely didn't have any leaks. You all will be so surprised at who the returning water character is. You mean the only water character that we've actually seen footage of? Or not footage, but art from. We haven't seen any art from any of the other water characters that aren't in the game already yet. Yeah.
Oh.
If you're in the
roll.
Yep.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah, if you're blocking or in attack or roll, it gets. Yeah. No, Lunar, I totally get this. Oh, this is a goated stream? Thank you. Oh, what's up, Ash? I read the text before I read the name. Well. And when you consider who the remaining water characters are, it's a Hydrogen Bomb versus Coughing Baby situation, really? Yes. As far as character popularity, you mean the person who started a plushie industry, or, wait, why am I suddenly blanking? What's the other character? Who's the other water character? Hodan? Is Hodan? Why? Our conversation earlier has made me reconsider, like, I'm blanking on if Hodan is a water or air character. It's water because of steam. Edalus and Hodan, yeah.
It's George.
It is George. George is my favorite water character.
George is the best water character. Get more water on that note.
Yeah.
Anyone want water?
Like, people like...
No thanks, I have some.
I'll get
want
some
water?
next time, because
Okay.
I'm also going to grab, like, a snack. Which I unfortunately didn't. I don't have enough for everybody, I'm sorry. I'm just going to grab, like, an apple.
I'm definitely hungry, but I might just get food on my way home. Or we can go get something later.
Yeah, it depends on how long we play.
Yeah.
I'm down for us all getting food, but also...
I'm also
you
down.
Taking public transportation and everything else.
I mean, I don't... There's not
Yeah, I
a
mean,
time I need to be home by, so it doesn't really
Yeah,
matter.
but I didn't know, like, bus schedules or anything.
The bus that... I can
character I
stay
wanna play.
out for quite a bit. I'll say
This
that.
is now the point where I would just want to play in random. Like, I don't even
Oh,
want
there's
to...
no random yet, yeah.
I don't even want to pick a random
You can roll a
character.
die.
I was literally gonna say, just roll a die.
They're literally 6. You can roll a die
no,
if you have one.
I have a die somewhere.
I am really enjoying Fleet, so I do want to switch.
It's so fun.
It's
Oh, and I would be playing more Fleet if it wasn't a... How I want to play... Okay,
If it didn't already have 2 people
One-
who played Fleet.
It's just 1
Yeah.
through 6.
I know, but where's my normal 6-sided die
Hey Siri,
versus...
roll a 6-sided die.
No, it's better if I use a real one. I play D&D, but
It is a lot more fun.
we-
Oh,
Yeah.
it's at like the bottom, of course.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there it is.
because I play D&D, but we play online, I don't get to roll my real dice.
You just have to set up a top-down cam that you can cut
Just for this one
just
thing.
for dice.
This one thing that I've never done before. Too bad. Hobbs has a dice dog toy.
D20, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah.
Heist has a dog. Hobbs has a dog toy that is a
Tried.
big rubber D20 that you put food inside. So he pushes it around to get the food out, and it's very cute. All right. 3. I'm playing a Fleet Ditto.
All right.
That's a good way to start it. Nice, slow and steady.
Now when I play Fleet, I don't have to feel bad about making everybody watch just the Ditto over and over again.
I mean, Chad said they liked it.
Who's
a while ago,
who's the Rivals player who rolls the dice to pick their character? You're thinking of Subserial. You are thinking of Subserial, who actually is another. That is a video I want to make as well. Is Subserial at Heatwave 4?
I hope when they add Eliana back a couple of years into the game's life, they bring her in with a Pokeflip style of crumbling air armada.
Please!
It'd be so hyped, there'd be so many complaints.
Please!
That sounds amazing.
There's going to be. I want that
Legalize
character
Poke
in,
Flips.
but also there's going to be so many complaints, both from Rivals 1 and from new players,
be
who are
really
just
funny.
like, "What is this? What is going on?"
Yeah.
So funny.
That character's so complex.
Yo, chat, can I get a
Wait,
legalized
who am I-
Poke Floats?
No. This is how I know you are not lying about being a casual player. No competitive player would ever in their mind actually want Pokeflits.
I want one meme event with like $10,000 on the line where every stage is Poke Floats.
Well, and
which
that's-
is why I go to the off season.
And that is different.
I don't care. I want more Poke Floats in Melee. It's so funny.
Saying you want a meme event to do it is very different than saying I genuinely want Pokefloats to be in the base game or in the base competitive scene.
Lunaire, you gotta watch off season.
Can I parry this?
Off season's got all the fun, dumb, casual stages.
I do really want to go to off season.
Off
this
season
year.
was so much fun. I'm gonna have a great time going next year.
If I have a job before that.
I mean, I'm just gonna make it my little Texas barbecue trip every year. Like, go down, do Goldies on Saturday, hang out at off season on Sunday.
Yeah, I can't go to those without money right now.
I know, but I'm
Oh, shoot, I
I'm
didn't hold
just
up.
saving up specifically for that. But you can do it pretty cheap. It's like not that bad.
Also, it works for off season because it's a charity event too.
Yeah.
Wait, did I hit you or did you hit me? There we go. Oh no!
Clip that, please.
No,
Someone.
it wasn't that.
No. Just that oh no. That oh no
Because
was like,
it
huh.
came back to me.
I know. I know the special aura is different for each character, but like it should really differentiate a little more.
They're not done yet.
I know. No, I know. That's one of those things that I'm just like,
Well, because there's... Oh, shoot, I thought I was on
yeah,
stage.
wow.
Because there's some characters that literally have the wrong icon.
Wait, really?
Wait, what do you mean by the special aura?
Like when you hit the V, that special, the empowered arrow, the color is just the color of the character it came from.
Oh,
But it,
I
like-
literally thought you meant something else.
Oh, yeah.
I was talking about a totally different mechanic.
Oh, no. I'm just talking about the one from the arrows. Yeah, it just needs some, like, added...
Forgot you could put yourself in special mode.
I just
I was so
remembered.
confused for a minute.
I just remembered, and suddenly I'm like, well, I'm playing Fleet. I should stop putting myself off stage
Air
versus
dodge.
Fleet.
Yeah.
The problem is, a lot of the stuff that I know would be good, I only play the Fleet Ditto instead of playing Fleet against other characters. So I'm like, I'm gonna recover here now. Oh wait, Fleet covers that.
I missed the grab.
Oh, I thought the tornado would come up faster. Or would hit you there, I guess. I think it is the best move in the game.
It's just such a cool coverage.
Well, okay, my best move, I think it is the strongest move in the game. I don't know if it's I don't know if it is the best designed move in the game. Or my favorite move.
Also, wow, that.
I was trying to crash cancel it. Oh, I didn't think that would kill. Do the giant flower dogs things turn to follow the battle on the stage? I don't know if they turn to follow it, but they definitely appear on the last stock. I don't think they follow it, but I wouldn't be surprised if they do eventually.
Alright, roll the die.
6. Craig.
I'm gonna
Yeah, this is what Subserial does, except in tournament, and then makes national top 8s.
That's really funny.
He made top 8 at Heatwave 4, so not this Heatwave, but the last one, which was maybe the most stacked tournament ever.
I'll be right back.
And did it while rolling a dice. Doesn't play every character, but can play every character, but in tournament chooses between 6 characters. And so that is how he chooses, because in the Rivals rule set, if you play random, you have to play full random. Because in Rivals, there is a way to make your computer's personal random, like only choose between certain characters. Which I assume will be in Rivals 2 as well. But because they're not going to let you change the tournament computers to do random, Subserial had to be told, like, no, you have to play either random or like find a different way to decide. So now he plays on a D6. What are you doing? Why are you just doing down B? Okay. Oh god. Reverse hit forward air. Very good. But yeah, so Subserial isn't allowed to choose between the like 6 characters that he wants to play. Fine. I'll do the other one.
Oh god.
That's good. But I want to make a video about starting with that, but then going into the story of how he literally made top 8 at what was at the time like the most stacked tournament ever. By playing random, because I think it's just a cool story. That will be one of the more like not video SAE but like story kind of videos, which I don't make a ton of. I was too focused on recovery.
Yeah.
What did you do?
I don't know what I did.
You know what you could have done that would have been really cool? You could have just wall jumped between my pillar, and I would have pulled the pillar away and laughed.
I'm not the Prince of Persia, I'm sorry.
We get a mode like Squad Strike.
Bring back Poke Floats! Wojo's nose! Wojo knows!
That's been Wojo typed that like 10 minutes
I
ago.
wasn't paying attention!
Okay. There's so many characters that are fun to play. I asked the devs if they could add PM's All-Star Random, which is just a better version of Squad Strike.
Oh wait, I wanted to.
Oh wait, I need to roll again. Alright. Got a 1. And when I mentioned that this game would go hard with All-Star Random, I think it was SBS's like, wait. I am not saying that means it's in or anything like that, but like, at least a couple
At
least a couple of the devs were like, oh, that would also be really sick. I will warn everybody that's watching, just me saying that some of these videos are Rivals related. I have like 10 different video ideas that I've like have written down that I need to get footage for and decide like when to make. But a lot of me deciding on when to make a video, like literally is is like, have I made a video about that game specifically recently? And I'll just let you get that. Because I want to... Sometimes it's like, well, I only have access to this beta for a bit, so I'm not gonna... I'm just gotta do this. That's why the last 2 videos were Rivals. But I really want to make sure I don't pigeonhole myself into... Oh, good job! I didn't think you'd remember.
I remembered when I was waiting.
Or I didn't think you'd remember the button.
Yeah, I remembered, and then I just needed to make sure I wasn't in special ball still, apparently.
That was gross because you don't know how to tech. You'll learn. Or I guess tech roll. But I want to make sure I don't like pigeonhole myself into like, people only watch my videos if they're about this niche indie fighting game. So like the next one is going to be on controllers, which isn't about any in particular. I have a video about PM that I've been scripting or like writing ideas for a long time, actually. But that one, I feel like I've written and rewritten parts of it so many times that I need to like just come to a like, what is the basis of this thing? Basically, it's not the story of PM, but it is the like, it is basically the like why PM is the most punk rock sport.
Good.
Just like the. Okay, all right, cool. It's not good.
I know, it's just fun every time.
Yeah. But yeah, basically it's the like how PM keeps coming back from like people actively trying to harm it. You really need to stop rolling in. It's such a bad habit. I know you're not trying to get better, but that one maybe you should. Because I can just sit there and just wait for you to roll in and just jab 5 times in a row.
Yes, you can.
Why did I? Okay. Alright, I don't know how that happened. Like, I know the person, I'm friends with the person who runs Evo. He's like the head of Evo. And we were talking, and I mentioned something about PM, which he likes the game. He like knows, not like the big history, he doesn't follow it, but his wording was like, the most unfortunate game.
No.
And it was like, because of like everyone trying to tear it down all the time. He's like, that game has had the most unfortunate history out of any game ever.
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah, it absolutely has.
It will always be on the walls. Always. Yep.
And so that's why I want to make a video that is just like, basically comparing PM to a like, if esports is this huge arena and then like Smash is like a local, or not even a local, like a smaller. If esports are like, oh, a band that's selling out an arena, and then Smash is just like, oh, it's gonna be a rock show somewhere.
Yeah.
PM is the like, we will just play anywhere where someone can set up some amps in their garage.
Dude, it's Denny's.
Yeah.
Hi, Tungsten.
And so that's kind of what I want to make the video about, but I keep like figuring out how I want to, like, how strongly I want to lean into that analogy, like what stuff I want to keep, what stuff I want to. I think it'll be a good video. I just need to like really think it through, because it'd be really easy for it to accidentally become a like, this is just the history of this entire game.
Yeah.
And that's not the point. I definitely cut like half of the video last time I was working on it, the script, because I was like, oh, I just am now talking about the game. It's not. I mean, the game is there, but that's not the point of what I'm doing. It's about the community more specifically.
I mean, I've kind of toyed with that podcast idea. I remember having a call with you and Saber. I don't know if Saber's still in here.
Saber is working right now. Or was when he was in earlier. Saber was just in Sophia.
I know he was. But like,
I didn't get to the wall as fast as I thought.
but you also had the seed, so you could have done.
Yeah, no, I was trying to do this as the next up.
I think there is, like, very specifically the punk rock
Oh, I thought I
thing.
hit you.
I think there is a full story there. Like, you could definitely farm a solid, like, 6 to 8 hours of interesting interviews and, like,
Well, and that is
context to set interviews.
that is not the kind of thing I'm trying to do.
Right. No, I'm just saying...
There is the story there, too, but
Yeah.
I'm not trying to do a defunct land hour-long documentary. I'm trying to do a, like, 20-minute YouTube video about why I think this scene is super sick.
Why PM's punk rock is
Yeah.
fuck, dude.
Someone
That's all it
else
is.
can make... I mean, there already are people making the documentary. It's just taking a very long time because of life.
Yeah.
It's fine. You attacked it, but then you didn't do it
Yeah.
fast enough.
I love Maple. Like, Fleet's fun, and I love Fleet as well, but Maple, like, something about the way Maple feels is so satisfying to me.
The more I've played Maple, the more fun certain things are.
Yeah.
You're getting a lot better at remembering the sweet spots, so now I can't just wait there. Which is a fun thing to... Okay, I will DI. It's supposed to that one clip I got on you like day one where I was like, why aren't you DIing any of these? As I just stood in the same spot and up smash with Fleet 5 times in a row. I was like, you could have literally just moved at all.
Yeah.
Like, what are you doing?
Not bad.
So whoever, for the person who was saying like, why can't Fleet just only down air? That's the other thing, is that Fleet has to commit to floating a bit.
Oh.
So if I decide to just go high after conditioning Fleet to go low on that more,
Are there any more characters? Oh yeah. So there's 6 in the game now. There are what? They've gone up to 10.
9. We
Nine.
are really close. 9 or 10 is at a million.
Okay.
Nice. I
Yeah,
held in.
they're at 9 now. 3 more will be part of the base roster. Is that what the?
They will be in the game on release.
Yeah. Okay.
And some of them will be playable at Genesis. Alright, I've definitely played like 4 in a row. I don't know how that works.
I went to the bathroom, so y'all played 2 in a row at least.
And then for some reason I stayed in. Alright, I'm gonna grab an apple.
Grab that apple,
Grapple.
but don't feed it to me. I'm allergic.
Yeah, no, as much as I would love to, I don't have a release to be like, I'm gonna spend the next 4 months collecting interviews, even to make a mini documentary. I'll never put a hard limit on the kind of videos that I'm willing to make, because I think that's what I'm enjoying, is trying out new stuff. Also, Tungsten, I don't think I said hi while I was playing.
I said hi.
Yes, I know you did.
Whoa.
But like, I don't think an hour and a half to 2 hour feature-length documentary is like the style of video I would enjoy making, let alone like want to do. I think I've made some longer videos, even though like it's game shows and stuff. I think for a story thing, like I don't see longer than like 40 minutes at most. But for me saying this is the most punk rock esport, I feel like that. I'm gonna say it seems like it'd be like a 20-minute video, but it could be a lot longer. Hello, GG, the cat joy. Cat toy or cat joy? Cat joy. Fails a kickflip and crashes violently into the chat box. Me too.
Same.
Well, you literally skateboarded here.
Yeah.
Am I?
It's like 50 degrees in December in Minnesota.
Yeah, it is
It's a
unreasonably
little
warm.
bit ridiculous.
I
yeah.
want my goddamn snow. I finally got snow boots.
Yeah. Yeah, you moved here from California.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's definitely kind of play. Yeah, I get why it looks unappealing, and maybe it will for like day one or casual players. And I am a believer in like some things you need to balance for the casual players, not just for the competitive.
And I think most things you should more balance around the casuals, because guess what? There are, at any given time, going to be, what,
Way more
few
casual
hundred?
players than competitive.
Yeah, and so even from like a cost metric, it's always going to make sense to lean on that audience and like to please them over the top players.
Because there's something to be said for like this move isn't broken, but it's really annoying, especially if you're. What is Fleet's dice mechanic? It is a counter. That's how many more.
You got to make the video and have a macro here.
I mean, most people, a ton of rival streamers just have a like exclamation point dice.
Yeah.
You
gotta get an exclamation point.
It is a
dice.
counter. It tells you how many times you can power up one of Fleet's arrows. It will be a video just on Fleet's kit and like how it works together. Oh, you guys can play another one.
Oh, okay.
That I'm going to make, but it's not. I don't want to make like 4 Rivals 2 videos in a row. I want to spread things out. But I am, by tomorrow and Friday, I will be streaming just so I can get clean footage without like my stream recording or my overlay or us talking. That's just like, it's gonna be really boring. I'm gonna be taking footage of like every character doing an up tilt, every character hitting with a move, every character like doing certain things, just so that I can continue to make videos whenever I don't have access anymore.
I was facing the wrong way.
But I wanted to get at least the like first video on hit falling and then the second video on like, my thoughts on the game out right away. One, because I wanted to get them out before the Kickstarter was done. I got really lucky with hit falling. I didn't know there was going to be. The timing worked out. I did not know that was going to happen. I've been wanting to make a video about hit falling for like 2 years. Obviously, I took footage from like people playing the beta, but I started writing it before that. But that was part of getting a content creator alpha code. Is
Being a content creator?
well, being a content creator, but also I know that my streams, while a lot of people are here and it's been really cool, while I've been streaming this game, especially if you combine Twitch and YouTube analytics, I've been averaging like 60 viewers the entire time, which is wild. Across all of them. Wild for me. But I know I can do a lot more on YouTube. That's where I have a bigger audience. I like making actual scripted edited videos. And I needed to get that up while the Kickstarter was still. Even if I made it and been like, yeah, I don't like this game, don't support it, whatever, do whatever. If that's how I genuinely felt. Their thing to me was like, yeah, just talk about how you honestly feel. You don't need to like oversell things. You don't even need to push it. We would like it if you would support the Kickstarter, and we would like it if any streams or we would like it if any streams or videos would be out before the Kickstarter is done. But I did not need to say anything good or bad about it. I was able to put whatever I want. That's why I wanted to get at least one out like that, and then other videos that are like, I need Rivals 2 footage for this. Those I'm willing to just record a bunch of footage to use for future videos, even if they're not out. Which they won't be. I won't be able to get any video before this Friday, let alone a non-Rivals one. Oh, thank you, Gamma. Thank you, Gamma. The goal is to make sure people are still hanging out even when I'm not streaming Rivals 2, especially because the game will be out for 10 more months. But I know a lot of content creators, like Ludwig talks about this a lot, he like streaming to make videos out of, which I do, especially when it's like I've done game shows and I've done like challenges on stream. In fact, I have a PM, like a modded version of PM that I'm having people play and I'm getting footage for, and I'll do some of that on stream. But I'm also realizing that the way that I learn and understand things, it makes a lot of sense for me to like play a game on stream so that I know what I want to talk about in a video later where I just use my own voiceover over the top of it. That's like why I said I want to do a Bomb Rush Cyberfunk one where I'll probably get some footage on stream just so that I like clarify my thoughts before I like as I'm writing it. That the video isn't just only moments from my stream. It'll pepper in those things for like effect. Same way that my Hit Falling did video did, where I like, or my sorry, not my Hit Falling, that did do it, but the first impressions where I like included reactions and moments from the stream to pepper in for effect, that kind of stuff. That is, if you power up the arrow, if you hit your neutral special, it uses one of the, you see the dice at the bottom, it uses the so you have up to 6, you start with 3, you can get up to 6 by getting more resources through special pummels and get up specials. Or special pummels and special get up, not ledge get up. And it puts a marker on the opponent if you hit that with a move that uses an arrow. So couple of your throws, all of your smash attacks, there are a lot of different things. And it puts a marker on them, and that marker explodes 4 seconds later. And at low percent, it pops them up a tiny bit, at high percent, it pops them up a lot. So you can either kill with it by hitting them into the air and then seeing them explode off the top, or you can like combo into it, like pop them into a combo, there's a lot of different stuff. Bomb Rush Cyberfunk is so good, game of the year for you, then you should definitely check out Helix's streams. Helix is... I don't know who's playing what character right now.
That was a good one.
That was a good one. Hot dang.
Helix is does play a lot of platform fighters, but is on stream, and I guess just lately in life, mainly a speedrunner.
Yeah. That's understatement.
Is going to be doing, like, works for GDQ.
Yeah.
Is going to be doing Super Monkey Ball at GDQ this year, but also speedruns Bomb Rush Cyberfunk.
Yep. Yeah, that game is so good. Also my game of the year as well.
So far, my thesis for the video is I wish this was my game of the year, but it's not.
What is?
I mean, probably, just based on pure hours, probably Street Fighter.
Oh, okay.
But I almost don't...
I feel like...
I almost don't compare, like,
Yeah.
multiplayer games, though, and single player.
Yeah, I think... I mean, for me, it's honestly probably Hi-Fi Rush.
I need to play that stuff.
That game...
It looks like it's very up
me,
my alley.
Tickled my fancy in, like, the perfect way, and it's just so fun and silly. It's gorgeous. Like, the combat feels satisfying. It's not just kind of mashy combat.
No, I need to play it. I don't know what other... I don't know what... I have to, like, think through my single-player games. Basically, the thesis for the video, though, is, like... This is the game I've thought about the most this year, but I don't know if it's my game of the year, and here's why, kind of thing. Or, by game, I still am the caveat of single-player game. What?
Yo, Draymond Green suspended indefinitely.
I don't know who that is.
Helix knows exactly what I'm talking about.
I know, but I know that
This is a discussion for, like, post-stream dinner.
Yeah, I know it is a basketball player because of the way that you said it out loud and Helix responded, but I don't know anything past that.
I was just making jokes this morning. When do you think Adam Silver personally murders Draymond Green?
Okay, so the tornado does move it too. I didn't know if it was just the main arrow or also the tornado. Because that makes recovering a lot harder.
I think... You mean getting the special thing? Or...
So it moves the bubble, which means that I can't...
Oh, I
can't,
didn't even notice
yes.
that. Oh, lordy.
Before
Okay.
you got here, there was many times that I went for a high recovery with Rano and tried to bubble down to like bubble into down air to stall, and then Helix would just use the tornado to blow the bubble away, and suddenly I would just SD. I have too much Baldur's for not. I haven't played Baldur's. I know that it's definitely in the conversation. I tend to like more like smaller experience indie games, but also that the stuff I've heard from Baldur's I would either bounce off of Baldur's really hard just because it's not my style of game, or I would get obsessed with it. There's like no in between.
Baldur's Gate isn't my game of the year for one reason and one reason only.
It's because everyone gets your name confused.
Yeah. Everyone's horny for the sexy vampire man whose name is one letter away from the
your
screen
game
name that I've used for 14 years.
You should just take that as a win. Not
I
as
know. I want them to at least give me a free copy of this game for all of the people who have been like, I had sex with you, and I'm like, no, you had sex with a horny vampire.
Okay. I'm gonna remind you that this stream is PG-13.
I know. That's fine.
No. We're fine now, but it could get to a point where I'm just like,
you know, this entire discussion is just dumb, like the goofiest fake agreements.
Yeah, I know.
It's like, come on. I've been a Asterion for 14 years, and only now are people all hyped up about Asterion. And it's the wrong one!
It's not a real name.
It's not a real name. They spelled it wrong.
I was trying to
I still love Neil Newbaum. Please. No, there is no slander here.
I forgot about that.
Thought you did. I missed it. I don't know how I ended up in the bubble there. I can't time it.
Oh. Do you guys want to hear the first line of the Leffen thing I wrote today?
Sure. Question mark?
It's... So basically...
Again, because
this
you work for Overcome, the media
So,
company.
I'm writing something about Leffen, and it kind of is just a joke. Oh.
Why didn't that slingshot me? I did it.
Yeah, I'm confused.
I think it's because I was right on the bubble when I did it.
Yeah.
So I didn't get any of that momentum moving first. I messed up my slingshot.
So this piece I'm writing is just... Leffen's too good at games, and he needs to be stopped.
Yes, I agree.
Like, that's it. And the first line is Leffen the greatest gamer of all time? No, but...
If he keeps going this way...
He's got a shot. I mean, dude, this guy went to Vegas to enter into the TFT Finals Open qualifier.
Okay, wait, that was a joke that he posted.
No, he was there.
No, I know that. He didn't make top 8, though.
No, I know he didn't.
Oh, okay.
But he was, like, one match away from getting into, I think, the higher bracket for that. For a guy that just started
He picked it
playing
up, like,
this
2
game-
months ago,
Yeah, for a guy who picked this game up literally a couple months ago, that's bonkers. Like, I get that it's a new set, but good God, man. Stop being so goddamn good at everything you play. Like, it's not fair.
For Seizure, I feel like Fleet is taking over the spot for Palm and Malo. I do not... If you are playing it, it feels very different. You use Fleet's float to, like, reposition a bit, or to, like, go out for edge guards. It is not at all like Malo, or like Palm, where you are just... It's not like Palm, where you are, like, I am trying to do my entire combo in float, or using float to do that. It's not like a Peach float or like Mewtwo in PM. It is much more like Ganon float in PM if you've played that game. Even the zoning is different, because Malo zones the entire time, where Fleet is going to combo you up to your face and then use the zoning attacks to... They're just more like my kills are ranged, rather than like a true zoner. It's definitely better at range. But it's more like mid-range if you're thinking about like how far side B goes and things
Are you
like that.
playing, or should I just do another?
Oh, sorry. It was,
It's all good.
Yeah.
I'm talking to someone about
Yeah.
the suspension.
I think the float usage is different, but I do totally get when you're like watching, if you're like, oh no, it's a float. But I like this other character with a float. Like, I play a lot of Palm in Rivals 1. I'm not good with her, but she's really fun. And while I like Fleet, I like them for totally different reasons. In fact, I'm getting better at Fleet as using Palm less. Or I'm getting better at Fleet by using Float less.
I haven't used Float a ton either. Although that's just because I am not familiar with floaty.
I think it's good in certain situations, but it's not like it's like, oh, I want to float above someone to bait a get up attack or off stage. It's not the I want to float to do my entire kit going.
Yeah. Can we just all agree? Sly Cooper.
Yeah, we've already
Oh
done
yeah,
that.
yeah, we've talked about that.
All right, great. As long as it's been covered.
We've been over this.
I'm shocked that we got a new jet set. Everything about the Sega announcement blew
That
my
thing-
mind.
I have a lot of feelings about the Game Awards, but holy smokes, that little bit of like, hey, we're bringing everything back.
Sega
That
had the
was-
best announcement of the night.
Yep.
Oh my god.
As someone who really enjoys Super Monkey Ball and really enjoys Bummer Cyberfunk, I am pumped. And I hope we get more Monkey Ball stuff down the line too. In like a couple of years or something. We just got a new game.
Has Team Reptile said if they're gonna do more stuff?
I don't think they've said anything now. Part of the reason I'm having so much fun or having as much fun as I am with Bomb Rush is because of mods. Which obviously you're not going to get access to not playing on PC, but...
Well, I have it on PC.
Yeah.
That's why I need to. That's why I want to get some footage before I make these videos, because I want to get footage from PC, but I also want to double check that some of my issues weren't just because of like a Switch frame rate.
Should have said mods that you haven't had access to yet.
Yeah, but also my video that I'm working on is not going to be related to. It feels really unfair to be like, this game isn't exactly what I want after I added mods to it.
Right.
What?
I will say that
What?
Team Reptile...
I don't
Why
know.
did we both move up there?
I jumped. I don't know why you moved up.
Yeah.
I thought you also jumped.
No, I did not. That was a side B.
I mean, your side B carries momentum, so if you were getting lifted up from something else...
I think I hit you as you were starting the jump, and so it like...
I need to remember to just air dodge and grab the... Because if I do that, I burn my pillar off stage. Nope. Wait, where did the rep go? Whatever.
That's what I was wondering too.
He's a big boy.
Oh, thank God. Okay. I was annoyed that I got hit when I was under you to start.
But that apparently the parry and grab buttons can't be used to air dodge, which has you worried about your buttons now.
I would take anything that has to do with control schemes with a huge grain of salt right now. Because there's things that are just in Rivals 1 that are not here yet, and there's also things that are like don't work at all correctly the way that they are listed. I was wondering when you'd remember you could do that. So don't worry about control schemes yet.
I think Fleet is doing her own thing and meant to do her own thing. From what I said in their AMA and such, that you plan to bring back every non-guest character given them time and resources.
Yep. But I guess, like, in fact, I've been saying that I think Fleet is more likely, or Palm is more likely than people expect for one of the sooner characters to be added, because there's no character that is a float kind of mechanic yet. And it's more understandable for people who know Smash because of Peach than, like if they added in Hodan, it'd be like, okay, so this is a charge character. None of you platform fighter players are gonna know what that means because this mechanic does not exist in other games. Shoot. Like, charge mechanics are only in traditional fighters. You know what? I wouldn't have died even if you hit that, but I do respect it. I'm probably the only character that wouldn't have died if you hit that. Because I would have just made a pillar all the way down there, and you would have died still.
I got greedy.
Every character in this game is looking so sick. Yeah,
Yes.
it's very fun.
real
too.
fun.
Yeah. I am desperately trying and cannot even get the command grab stuff that Hogboss was doing started. Like I can't get the
one
beginning.
he was typing in chat like the first day. Is that the
No,
guy?
no, no, no. I don't know if you were in watching stream when I showed it earlier. There's been people who've broken command grab already,
Okay.
where you can do things like, because you can command grab in air, apparently at middle percents, if you hit fall up air, you can then jump up and command grab.
Okay.
And so there's things like command grab into down throw while you're in the air still, and jab lock them into a forward smash, true combo.
It's wild.
But there's also stuff where
That's
we've
so
seen. I think it also depends on character weights, and you're both playing very light characters, so it doesn't work. But if one of you were playing a heavier, like a fast faller, not weights, fall speed. If one of you were playing Zetter, it would work, where he will grab, up throw, and then jump up and follow it and grab again. And so you can just dribble the person across the stage with command grabs. But it only works on one or two characters, and Fleet and Maple are both way too light, which I just realized as I was explaining that. I was like, oh, that's why it's not working. Because in my head, I'm like, I do even regular command grab into up throw, and I'm not getting anything. What's happening? Hey, you're still in, by the way. I don't know why you did that.
Yeah.
I've played.
Play game.
Well, see that, you don't need to concede that point. It's not an argument. I'm just explaining. I wasn't debating you on Tom versus Fleet. I'm just was explaining my perspective as someone who's been able to play. Because I also he's not my main. I usually play public characters. I play Ice Climbers in Melee DM. But DM Mewtwo is one of my I'm playing for fun characters. I did win a PM set as all Mewtwo earlier this month, or last month. And I enjoy the float mechanics. I think it's really fun. And Fleet does not scratch that same itch.
No, not at all.
Fleet scratches a very different itch. She's still really fun, but she's not... I'm not getting the float stuff out of it. I hope for story mode is that is a good way to teach new players how to play it. What what's it called? World Tour is in Street Fighter. Where there's mini games that show you this is how to do a Shoryuken input. Or this is why you want to use a Dragon Punch to get through certain things. Or use the story mode to teach people how the deeper mechanics work. The Smash story mode's in there. But I will say, as someone who's been playing a ton of Street Fighter and was really bad when at first, is I had high intentions of trying out World Tour, and I still have never. I haven't done that. I haven't even done. I haven't even touched the Battle Hub. Battle Hub, the exhibition mode. I have played 200 hours of Street Fighter 6 already. Maybe 150. I'm getting close to 200, and it has all been direct matches versus friends or ranked. That game is just so good, and I thought I'm glad the story mode has been good for other people, but I have not touched it. I've heard some content creators, I think Maximilian, say the same thing of I thought I was gonna play story mode and make a bunch of content out of this, and I don't feel why would I want to play story mode when I can play an amazing fighting game just straight up?
Yeah. I think the only games where I would consistently recommend people play the story mode are the Netherlands games. Because
they have a real story. There's an ongoing story in all the NRS games.
Or the single greatest episode of Justice League ever written in Injustice 2. Like,
It was just attached to Injustice 2.
yeah, it's all of the same voice actors. It's
Yeah. Do you
like,
think you
the
should buy,
original
or do you
writers.
think I should buy, sorry. Do you think I should buy the first Rivals game and prepare for the release of the second, or just wait? I mean, it depends on what you're trying to do. If you're trying to be like a competitive player right away, then yeah. I think optimal training, as dumb as this sounds, is learn all the Rivals 2 characters, because they really feel the same. Some combo routes are different and things like that, obviously, but character mechanics are going to teach you a lot. There's a reason why all the Melee players I've seen trying it out like are forgetting to use any like special moves for their first like 3 days.
Oh yeah.
Like Ron, like it's really funny hearing like, oh, this character's broken and busted. It's like none of you guys have touched the B button yet, and that's really good in Rivals. So yeah, but also because you won't be able to play Rivals 2 unless you back the beta, like in the Kickstarter. You won't be able to play Rivals 2 for at least 10 months. And so, if your goal is just to improve and get better, yeah, I think Rivals 1 is great, and you should buy it. It's also on sale right now, or it was like 2 days ago.
I think that sale's over now, but
It goes on sale a lot.
yeah,
Yeah, I was
it's
gonna
also
say,
on
it'll
sale
be
all
on
the
sale
time.
again for sure.
It's also just a good game. But like I said, it depends on your goal. If you're not intending to like go to tournaments and do
Yeah.
like you're not gonna be that
It was actually
out of practice by just playing when it comes out.
weird.
Like, yeah, it's on sale currently now for $10. Okay,
There you
yes.
go.
Sweet.
Then yeah, you should buy it.
That's
Literally
so
just-
worth
literally
$10.
just-
Oh my gosh.
'Cause
That is
it's-
a
it's-
steal for $10.
because
Even
it's-
if you don't play anything else, Tetherball is worth $10.
It's really a shame that this alpha build doesn't have tetherball.
Dude, but actually, where's my Tetherball?
But like, one, it's just good to support the team, and that's another way to do it.
Yeah.
3, fleet it out. Okay. But I think if you're really being like, I want to be the best I can be as soon as this game comes out, it's learn the Rivals characters by playing them in Rivals.
Yeah.
And then if you really want engine, I think PM is the closest. So I would play P plus with auto L cancel turned off. Or with auto L cancel turned on,
yeah.
yes. Sorry. With auto L cancel turned on. Like, do that so you learn the engine, and then make sure you know all, because like, and I don't say gimmick in a disparaging way, but every Rivals character is like super based around a specific theme of like half of your kits all affect how fire works or how poison works or how to, because they're all so all encompassing. I think you just, if you want to be able to jump in right away, you got to know the characters. I don't know who I'm playing against.
It's called Duke Save.
Try to remember, I can grab your those.
And fruit.
Yeah. Darn it.
This game knows that food is a universal right. So everyone can grab the fruit.
Off stream, that reminds me of something. Either me or one of the. It reminds me of one of the job interview updates I have for it.
Oh, yeah, I saw a tweet.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just there's some level of like I'm okay with stream even like knowing like, hey, I was laid off and I'm applying for work. One, because like very
Nice.
easy. I think I should have held out, not in. Because even like selfishly, like unfortunately, while I'm doing that, things like stream and I missed my button. Things like stream and views on YouTube are like my only income until I find a new job.
Wait, have you done Minnesota unemployment?
No, not yet. I am in the middle of getting it set up.
Yeah, that's.
I hit the wrong button. I did not mean to load a... But I feel like I don't need to tell my stream like where I'm getting interviews and things like that. That's very silly.
I would not share that either.
No, that feels very weird. I keep doing my get up special as if it does something there. Alright, I need to bring this back. And that could be really hard.
Man,
As I'm getting promoted.
Tori's so lucky. Her grandfather mailed her 6 pounds of sausage for Christmas.
Good.
Okay.
We love Tori.
Dude, we love Tori, but we also love some quality winter sausage.
Yeah, I want to run back to this one because I was like trying to describe something for half of it and then suddenly realized I was on my last stop.
Yeah.
Okay, what are you doing?
I was scrolling and then I
Started-
got the reel.
Ah. Darn it. When does that kill? Why did that pop you up first? No, the platform moved you!
Yeah, there it is.
I'm so mad the platform moved you. Definitely need to be doing up throw more.
I've done down there, like ever.
Down throw combos at certain percents into down smash. But up throw is really good and you don't do it.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, there's been enough times where you've just thrown me off stage to start another long edge guard as I'm getting to like 200 that I'm in my head I've been like, if you would just do a different throw, I would have to DI this different. Yeah, I think you could be killing like 50% earlier on the socks if you do up throw.
Yeah, I struggle to kill, but that's I also I'm bad. Yes, if
wait.
tetherball is worth 10, workshop.
I
is worth
realized that I am very far behind in chat.
Oh, goodness.
Workshop in base rivals has been, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, wait, no, I'm only behind in one of the two chats. Okay, I'm behind in YouTube chat. I really want to main Rano. Is he beginner friendly? I think everybody's beginner friendly. I don't think there's anybody that's too complicated.
I think the closest to not being beginner friendly is Raster, just because it's just kind of weird to be doing the like aerial specials. I think that the
Rano,
it makes
Rano
sense,
will.
but
If you've played Sheik in any Smash game, Rano is literally designed after Sheik. Rano and Claren, who's not in Rivals 2 yet, were behind the scenes. They were by the devs called the Melee patch because it was Sheik and Marth were the two kind of characters they were getting in. He's also a fun character, and Rano teaches you a lot of fundamentals. Any thoughts of making a Discord server? Mainly asked because I don't use Twitter too much and YouTube sucks at notifying for streams.
he has a Discord.
Well, I would say I have a personal Discord.
Wait, you don't have a stream community type Discord?
Well, so it started as that, and then I stopped streaming for like 2 years, and so now it's just a friend's Discord. So to the point that like I removed people that were in there just for streams.
Ah, okay.
I've thought about making one again, but I It really depends. I think I need to figure out based on like the fact that this last like 20 days have been me streaming and doing YouTube way more because it's like, well, I have time now. I don't have a job. I have a lot of time suddenly. 1 second, I'm just want to get caught up.
No, you're good.
So like I just need to think about
Discord
it.
messages, yeah.
Because for me, Discord is this weird, like, I just think about it to talk with friends, and I want to, if I set up a content one, I would want to make sure that it's, like, done in a way that's both good for people who are following, that it's not just me popping in to be like, I'm live, and just ignoring everything else,
Yeah.
but I want it to be worth it. I might tie it to, like, subscriptions. If I would have to figure it out. Because I also, like, I've seen other people do that where even when they don't have a ton of viewers, it's just like, oh, my my content Discord is just drama and it sucks.
Yeah.
And it's like, I would really want to make sure that it's set up well and that it's worth it to be in there. For, like, sub bonuses, basically, for either YouTube members or for Twitch subs. And I haven't set up YouTube memberships at all yet. And I don't, because I need to make sure that I have alerts set up for YouTube first, because right now alerts are just for Twitch. I missed the guy. Oh, Jules Vale. I missed the guy sending packages. I agree. I like the new Jules Vale, but I really like all the characters in the last one.
I mean, who's to say he won't come back?
Who?
The little delivery guy.
Yeah, it just... Wait. I play Ness, Terry, and Mario mostly. Who would translate?
That feels like a really
That's
diverse cast.
hard.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just trying to think. Even not all of them combined, but
Right.
Ness, I'd say, is...
Ness is Absa, who is not in the game, because Absa is the only double jump cancel character.
Yeah.
Uh,
Just mentioned in chat.
Yeah, Absa is kind of like a combination of some Ness stuff, some Zelda stuff, and some Pikachu stuff. Actually,
Yeah.
Olympia is just Terry. Just play Olympia.
Yeah.
Well, okay, Olympia's not just Terry. Olympia is the Shoto. Is literally designed to be a fighting game character. I don't know who. I don't think there's maybe Rano for Mario, but there's nobody that Rano or Crag. Crag is in a weird way. Even though Rano is the Sheik character, Crag is who I often describe as the Sheik part of just point the stick to the opponent and hit A. It works. It just works with Crag. Who have I missed? Anything else? Does Fleet recovery? No, Fleet's recovery is on the same angle. The first shot is always the same angle, and then I have 3 angles to choose from if it's up,
That's how that works.
straight, or down a little bit.
Yeah. I was like, I know I'm...
No, it looks like it should be like a Pikachu thing where you do, but it's
Yeah.
not. Have you tried the Contra code yet? Also, it's going well. It's going well. We've been here for, wow, like 3.5 hours already.
Yeah, I got here at like 3:30 and it's
Yep.
8.
I need to feed Hobbs. I haven't done that yet. I'll do that after this game. Or I'll do that right now, actually.
Yeah.
Because I feel bad that it's been late. Also, I am really close to 800 followers on Twitch, which is wild. That's crazy. I was at like 700 earlier this month. So I'm almost at 800. Also, I'm at 20 subs, which is... I think I've only been higher once in my life, and that was when someone like literally gifted 15 subs randomly. And I was at like 7 before then.
Yeah.
Feed the beast, it demands the goods. Thank you for your input. No problem.
Beast.
Someone said the Contra code.
Doesn't do anything.
It doesn't? Okay.
I tried it.
I was wondering if that's what you were doing. I was like, I don't think that's a secret, but I don't know. All right, time to feed my dog. He's gotten plenty of treats because of stream redeeming them, though. Let's be clear.
Damn you, Ryan.
I tried it on D-pad and...
No, before you
analog.
got, like, literally, like, one person redeemed it, and then 3 more people were like, oh, yeah, I can do that.
You should put a limit on the redemptions per day.
There is.
Yeah.
They just all did it at the same time, and so
Lol.
now no one can redeem it.
Lol.
I think it's set up for 5 today. Also, I think this doesn't even care. Okay, you get it now because it's just a...
are entitled to do that.
That's a very good thing to do.
Yeah. Oh, that was good.
You're above your goal.
Your jab's better than mine.
Oh yeah, Setter's jab is amazing. If we are thinking about getting food, we would either what? Well, I say we either have to all leave or we order.
Oh, god damn it. I keep on wanting to side B as if I have some sort of like horizontal mobility on side B.
Nope. You already flied. Oh, okay, I'm just feeding him dinner. He doesn't need a treat right now. But thank you. I mean, there are things that they didn't say. Like, I found out that, maybe it was shown somewhere, but I found out that the fully charged forward smash with Rano has a force palm thing because I just charged it and the person didn't move towards me.
I found that out too.
Yeah.
The hard way.
But that's because I did know that it existed.
Yeah.
You were not the one playing Rano. Who's trying to money match me in Rivals 2? I will money match. I was gonna say anybody, that's not true.
What's up?
Yeah, exactly. No. I would literally money match
Literally.
some like top 50 Rivals players. I'd be down for that.
Cake puts $10,000 on the table.
No.
Money matches?
Nobody who's good at both games.
Alright. Oh, you.
Also, hey,
yeah,
Sean.
Just,
I'll play quick. At this point, I'd money match just to play the game. Yeah.
you know, you could money match the Kickstarter.
I don't. Right.
True.
If one person backs it for $50, you could also back it for $50. Sure.
And then you'll both have access to the beta.
And then you money match there.
Boom.
Is that the beta tier?
Yeah, that's the first one.
I'm so conflicted about that because I need to save money.
Yeah, that was my... I was laid off like the day before the Kickstarter went live, and that was my, like, this is a business expense. Because I'm going to make videos from it. The game got real choppy there for a second.
Yeah, it's been doing that off and on.
It's... yeah.
Extra dead.
But also, I have a very strong history of beating people that I shouldn't in a lot of games. Specifically, people who are good at other games. So, YouTube doesn't know this yet. Twitch does. In Rivals 1, in tournament, I have beaten Army, SFAT, and QPU.
I remember that.
But all in Rivals. In friendlies, which I know we don't count friendlies, but in friendlies for Rivals 2 at Genesis, when it was everyone testing it out, I went undefeated against Leffen and DeBuzz.
Okay, Leffen is a big one.
But that was also like, we had all had like 10 minutes playing. And I got carried by knowing how characters worked.
Yeah. But still, you beat Leffen.
Yes. In PM, I've beaten MSB, who is a top 10 Rivals player. Again, that's in bracket.
You should challenge random like. Actually, yeah, at Combo Breaker, you should figure out a way to get a little mobile setup and challenge like big name Strive and
in just
Street Fighter.
any other game.
In PM, Rivals.
I'm trying to think if there's
them
anything else
fighting
like that.
birds.
I feel like I've beaten some, like a melee name, but in PM, but I'm blanking. I think I've also done the opposite of beating a PM name in melee. And then I've just gotten really close to having good wins in actual games, people that play them. I've just been, like, locally good at other games. But the irony is not lost on me that I can beat top players in like any video game as long as I beat them in a different video game. Also, that I don't stream snipe for any of these. These have all been either in person or at least in a bracket if it was online. Like, I'm not out here being like, how can I stream snipe Mango when he goes live? I messed up my input. I thought you would have that was close smash. Oh, that's gonna kill it that percent. Of course it doesn't. It'd be dumb if it did. So yeah, that is how I decide that I'm just pretty okay at a lot of games, but understand them decent amounts. Got angles? Oh, that angle was so good.
That angle.
That angle was so good. And then I got greedy. I wanted the down air.
I know. Well, you got a down air. Something on it.
Dude, I wish I was, like, for as much CS2 or CSGO as I watch, I wish I was.
I thought you were
even
gonna die off the top
remotely
tier or anything.
playable in CS. I'm so bad at CS.
The game is a bit louder than your friends sometimes. Oh, I can turn it down just a little bit. It's definitely louder than last time we
I
played.
haven't been talking that loudly anyway.
No, you're not talking that loud.
Yeah,
And
I can
I'm
fix that.
specifically projecting when I talk on purpose. If I talked like this when we were all just playing games normally, I would be a lunatic. But I like specifically know to talk louder for different things. I would sound like I'm just yelling the entire time if I just always talked like this.
Yeah.
Hit the dice.
I know this game looks so awesome. I had the same hype when I first saw Silk Song. I also had that hype like 8 years ago.
Dude, remember being hype about the potential for Kingdom Hearts 3? For like
20 years. I
I
was in middle school. By the time it came out, I didn't care, and also didn't have a console I could play it on.
So, and that's the thing. So I was more okay with it when I was just like, oh, this is the end. Like,
Yeah.
they're gonna wrap up this story, so I may as well give it the time of day. I played Kingdom Hearts 2, looked up the thing about 3, and I'm like, oh, they've already announced Kingdom Hearts 4. Alright, I'm done. I'm out. I'm dipping. Thanks, but no thanks.
I just realized that I've been doing like raw wave dash to like get to ledge fast, and it feels great. But you can grab ledge facing either way, and so it's been totally unnecessary. I think if you short hop fair in that kind of situation, you'd be able to do the dog. I got the audio settings stored. Yeah, for some reason, switching from audio or from gameplay or video to audio in the settings thing, I unironically love that you just forward tilted me across and you use the moving platform to do it. Yeah, it turns out the button to move that wasn't like a bumper or left or right or whatever. It was the Z button.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Was how to get to the audio menu.
Which was really funny.
Which is why I did not know.
Amazing.
Because why on earth would I have ever checked the...
Deadline got clipped by the official rival Twitter.
Wait, what?
Or
Oh, your friend.
Studios of
Oh.
Aether. Yeah, my friend Deadline.
Were they playing with the Eggdog people? I know that Eggdog was in chat earlier.
Yeah, it was like
I know that they had access and were having some of their local team play it.
Wasn't there like an Eggdog Invitational or something?
Well, yeah, but that invitational was just we have beta access.
Yeah, no, I know.
And we're getting all of our local players to try it out.
Yeah, I know it wasn't like...
It wasn't like a Rivals team set up a...
I think there was one name that I recognized from Rivals.
Yeah, it was mainly local Melee players and then a couple Rivals. And I think maybe a PM player?
I'm trying to remember who was the who was like a top Rivals player that whose name was in there.
Darn it. Whoa, I got super mixed by my own movement.
Scooped me.
Do Zetterburn mains ever spell bar? I was watching chat and I just ran straight off stage.
Thank
Cool.
you.
At least I was at like 200%.
Fraudulent stock, but I'll take it.
Wave dash if you wait, what?
RAR's WA.
I mean, I was making jokes, not quite the same, but the first time I hit a RAR bear in this game was because bears are animals. I just started yelling RAR bear over and over again. I don't know why, but it's definitely I was just RAR bear. Like, that's all I was doing. And then I found it while I was getting clips for my next video later and went, oh, I'm just really dumb sometimes. Like, why did I do that?
No, you should keep doing it. It's a good bit.
I just need there to be, once Edalus is in the game, I can actually get that joke. It was just rawr, bear, like that's it. I think it was just because it's an animal-based game and I was really tired.
That sounds like something I would do when I'm really tired.
Like it was like 5 hours into like a 7-hour stream kind of thing.
Oh, I can't get you.
I can't, there.
Nope.
No.
We broke it.
There we
Okay.
go. As a person new to Rivals, well, you said you played Smash. If you didn't play Melee, then Wave Dashing is probably, because Wave Dashing is way easier in this than it is in Melee.
Yeah, like
They give you way more time.
yeah, the like window for it is
It's really
so
big.
much. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the window for is really long.
I'm bad, and I'm able to hit that window.
Because it's not just your jump squad. It like actually has a set window. And then hit falling is the other one. And you don't need to be like good at hit falling where you're doing a lot of long hit fall combos, but just like use it every once in a while. Other things are just like, it depends on what games you know. Oh yeah, okay. I got to chat and apparently someone else has already gotten you wave dashing and hit falling. Yes. Oh yeah, no, it's whoever, I'm going way up in chat now. But everyone has been asking for the Knight from Hollow Knight or Hornet from Hollow Knight for so long. It's not just that Ori and Shovel Knight are coming back though. They're not trying to add any guest characters for quite a while, if ever. I hope that it's a while and not the if ever part. But anytime someone says RAR, I actually say RAR, but they pronounce the same so you can't tell exactly. That's how I am. I'm actually a really bad commentator because of it, but no one knows. Zetterburn is like the Mario of Rivals? No, it's just that Zetterburn teaches you fundamentals. No one's really the Mario of Rivals. But as far as like Zetterburn teaches you fundamentals and isn't overly complicated, then yeah. Because Zetter's like Wolf, but is very straightforward at the very least. Okay, what you're gonna need to know is that frame never DIs, and so if you hit the first up smash really high in the air, just do it again. You do not need to move. I saw you like dash forward and then try to do it again and just watch frame stay in the exact same spot.
Yeah, I'm like I said.
If you want to get really cool fleet combos, it's great. It's great. Love Sly Cooper Maple. Everyone does. It's so good.
It's very good.
There's a reason I had to point it out in my video. Hornet when Silksong releases. Well, yeah, that's why I said like they're trying to do guest characters, but they don't know if they ever will. I need to beat Hollow Knight before Silksong comes out, so I'm feeling confident that I still have at least a couple more years. Hollow Knight might be my favorite game that I just have not beaten or even gotten close to beaten.
Like,
I love that game.
I don't know why I I don't know why I've never just like sat down and played it. Every time I play it, I just decide to like put it down for something.
Yeah, no, it's amazing while I'm playing it. Are you trying to like? Were you doing the? I know what you were doing. Helix, were you doing like trying to snipe the seeds out of the air?
No, I was just getting free hits.
Yeah.
Okay, you did hit a couple of the seeds. I thought you were just doing shot, but what am I thinking? Skeet shooting. Yeah. No, I loved Hollow Knight, but I've always started playing Hollow Knight, and because that game is so long, I'll get like 6 hours in, and then like I'll go on vacation, or I'll like one of them was literally like, oh, I moved. And because I moved, I've just stopped playing for a while.
Yeah.
And then when I start playing Hollow Knight again, I don't remember anything.
Yep.
Like, I've no...
And then no, because I've done that. I've beaten the first, like, couple bosses, and then I'll leave for a while. Be like, I don't remember what happened. I don't know where I'm going. I'm lost. I'm gonna just start again.
No. But the time I have spent in it was great. Why won't it let me...
Oh, man, okay.
Choose my... Oh, there we go. I'm just gonna keep playing Zedder for a bit. We've played every character a lot.
Yeah.
I just want to hit cool combos now.
Penguin and Axolotl will be your pick for new characters. I initially read that as I'm actually a penguin.
Instead of Axolotl.
as if you were saying
Oh,
you are a
actually a penguin?
penguin.
Yeah.
Dude, Axolotl.
Gotta get Terry in on the
so
seed
good.
redirection. It's great. It takes a lot of time to set up. Well, there is a penguin in Rivals lore. In fact, Atlas originally was going to be a giant penguin,
Would have been so good too.
called Penguin, and it's just a giant armored penguin.
I kind of wish that we lived in that timeline.
Yeah, that's the reason that I don't know if it's actually in the lore, but I know it was like it was like a theory that they were not a theory, but it was a like concept art thing. That's why there was a tournament.
I know
Where there was an online tournament called Penguin that was just using the concept art.
I need a character that's just a group of quokkas.
I don't. What is a quokka?
Quokka is a tiny little
I-
marsupial.
Oh, I've seen this. Okay.
It's like the smiliest, cutest little thing that has ever been.
I think you have sent me a picture.
Probably. I love those things. They're goddamn adorable.
If there's anybody I can trust to just send me pictures of cute animals randomly, you're up there.
I'm a legend for that one.
I return. How goes the game? The game is still fun 4 hours later.
Hello, Deadline.
Also, Eggdog Esports was in here earlier asking about you. you two have missed each other.
I was
apparently
asked,
you're friends.
I was asked specifically if I knew you.
I'm trying to figure out when I should be parrying stuff, but it is not as easy as just shielding. And every time I'm like, you're charging to move, I should parry it. It turns out you're doing side B, which doesn't go as far, and I keep thinking it's forward smash. Oh, I missed my wall though. I'm in Seattle for a couple of weeks living with them. Okay, got it.
Oh, that's funny.
I didn't know they were Seattle.
Yeah, I knew they were Pacific Northwest, I just didn't know where.
For some reason, I thought they were like Houston.
No. Because the Eggdog Invitational that you were talking about earlier
yeah.
was all Seattle people.
I exploded.
Yes, you did. That's why I canceled. I did not mean to edge cancel that. The platform moved slightly further than I meant to. I was not ready to be off stage.
Accidentally sick.
Well, no, because I didn't do anything from it. I'm not pity yet. But I will be someday. Oh no! No! Invite me over, I will play so much. Oh yeah! Helix Strand was just saying that they can't find anybody who has access near them, and they live also in PNW. But you all need to remember, I think we only have access until Friday. Or end of day Friday. I could be wrong, but that's at least how I understood.
No, I talked to Dan about it. Yeah, everyone loses access on Friday. Because,
What if I pull an SBS and seal it?
I mean,
I think you were traveling when that happened earlier. But before SBS was hired by the Rivals team, he had personally stolen 4 different beta builds of Rivals 1
Beautiful.
to download to like try characters before they came out. And he is now like since works for the team has gone on record to being like, yeah, don't do what I did or else you will get kicked out of future betas. You won't be able to work with us for like content creator stuff later. But I definitely did this before I was hired by the team.
Yeah. No, when we interviewed Dan,
When is that out?
should be up today.
Okay. Yeah, so actually, we mentioned it. You work for Overcom.
All right.
There are a
Media.
yeah. Well, I was being
Podcast.
specific. Yes, they're a podcast media group that is does video game. Not always video games. It's people who are related to gaming in different ways.
Yeah.
So it's been like musicians that have had music in games, or game devs, or pro players, or like people that have written, like journalists that have written articles. Like it's not all just game developers. But they just did an interview with Dan, who's for people don't know, Dan Farnese, the head designer of, or the only person at first for Rivals 1. And so they just did an interview with him for the podcast.
Yeah.
It's like
So,
dirt inside my trigger. What the heck, man?
Yeah, I mean, don't look at my clear box too closely, where you
Yeah.
just see like dog fur inside it because it's plexiglass.
No, he was saying that, so everyone loses access Friday.
Wait, no, I need to clarify. PM Ganon is not Fleet.
Oh god, no.
Fleet just has PM Ganon's float. That is the only thing.
And not even. It's the most, like...
It's the
PM
closest,
Ganon,
yeah.
Yeah, it's the closest, but PM Ganon float can get you a ton of horizontal movements. This is...
Fleet literally goes further.
Does it?
Yeah, you're just not doing it well.
Oh. Probably.
So in this game, you can do jump, hold down float, go horizontally, reverse your down special, and then jump again. Do you know how far that sends
Yeah,
you?
okay. Alright, fine. Fair. Valid. I mean, dog, it...
Dude just told it
did
straight
you,
up.
did
skill
you
issue.
miss
Yeah.
it? Hold on. I am bad.
No. This is
I'm
not a skill issue.
Dog
thing.
shit bad.
I'm also the person who taught Prem how to play PM Ganon.
He's the only person I play against.
Yeah.
I literally do not play that game
He just
unless
plays
I'm...
PM Ganon, and I play random. And my goal is to see if I can take like 4 stocks before he can take 1, and
Yeah.
that's just how we play. I've trained Prem to be a Dark Souls boss, basically.
It's hilarious.
It's really fun, actually.
Links. If you mean to my stuff, Twitter.com. Just go to Overcome, the Overcome account. It's a green circle with like some white, looks like a lime, frankly.
Kinda.
It does
Yeah.
look like a lime.
Yeah, it immediately reminds me of the old LimeWire icon. And all the links are there. I'm not gonna reach forward and try to get all y'all the links.
Mm-hmm.
We have a Patreon if you want. The thing I wrote about Leffen is just gonna live on Patreon because it's too fucking stupid and goofy to actually get published, and I don't want it to be. So if you want to read my hilarious piece on why we need to stop Leffen, he's too good at video games.
Is that only on the Patreon?
Yeah, that's only on the
Okay.
Patreon.
I didn't know that.
That one's gonna live on the Patreon because
Yeah.
it's too funny for it to. Normal mortals can't handle that type of sass.
Wait, did I just hear the amen break in the song? Well, it's a like drum and bass, so probably.
Yeah.
Like the amen break is the core of that the genre of drum and bass.
Yeah.
So it's probably in there, or something very similar. Try to recover under the stage with every character for Air Armada. I will let someone else do that. I'm willing to do content that I'm not like as excited about because I think it'll be like good or useful. That's how I feel about a lot of my like tutorial stuff. Which is not the Hitfolly one. Because that one was here's why this is really cool. In fact, that is maybe the video I'm the most proud of. But like, I'm gonna make a video that is like, here's how this character's kit works, that kind of stuff. And those are my equivalents of this is how to recover under wherever. Where I'm like, I think this is good. but like it is because I know it'll be useful for people, not because it's the most creatively fulfilling thing that I've ever made.
I'm gonna have to like back this at the beta tier and just like recover the cost with a subathon or something.
Honestly,
I mean, I genuinely, it was kind of a joke because I have severance and I was paid until the end of the month anyways before severance. That hit behind you.
yeah, Oh,
I'm really glad that when I taunted you did just live. I'm fine amongst friends taunting when I hit a cool combo. But,
You should, as you should.
But when you taunt and then the person just is back on stage, that's when you're like, oh, okay, you're right. And if it's against Frame, I have to like do something actually interesting, which is why
you can't just taunt on anything.
Well, but that's why like backer drift into.
Really looking forward to Wisely's Rivals 2 content. Me too, now that I've played this game. Now I feel like I can actually go watch it. Me too.
Yeah, well, because you were explicitly avoiding watching it until you got to try it because I messaged you that I had access.
Oh, is this the first time you're playing it?
Yeah.
Yes, this is the first time I'm even seeing it.
I'm so happy for you right now.
Me too. Yes, it is.
Oh, this game's so good.
I also just really enjoy Fleet as a character. So that's fun.
Please hit me again? Okay. I had magnet hands there. I don't think I should have flipped that.
I try to hit the need for high detailed tech and mechanic tutorials for characters. 11 new
Yeah.
players in the series can be linked for that stuff. Yeah, I'm sure that's exactly what the plan is. Honestly.
Yeah. Well, for me, it's not even the high detail. It's, I think the way to make something that's still creatively interesting to me as well is similar to like my beginner's guide to Rivals 1 video, where it's not just a beginner's guide for like anybody looking to play the game. That was cool.
That was
very
cool.
Shine into grab? Wait. That seems a little busted.
I'm glad that I'm validated in thinking that was cool as fuck.
Because it just like perfectly fit too.
Yeah.
It wasn't like Shine Grab in Melee where it's like, this is a little because I don't wanna make something that I will be in the tutorials once it's out. But my Rivals 1 video is much more of a like how to like what Rivals 1 is like for someone who already knows Smash. And I think doing the same thing with Rivals 2, which is a like how to play competitive Rivals if you already like play Melee or play any other platform fighter kind of thing, is more interesting to me.
I think you're getting back into YouTube stuff with the game yourself. There's just so much cool things to make videos about.
Yeah.
I see it for sure.
But I also like, and that is way more interesting to me versus like, yes, I want to make more things that are like, look at this cool thing, or a video essay, or even like, I like my like weird challenge videos of, like I would make the video way different now than I did when I released it 3 years ago. But I had Penguin play one person for every rank without using specials. I would edit it way different now, but I still think the idea is really cool, and I'm happy I made that.
Do you guys want to do train or?
I'm down for sushi, but
Kind of lukewarm on it. I don't know what. I was like, I would mind it.
but that's also because we've been playing for like 4 hours, and I could play longer, but I also get really tired after streaming for a certain amount of time.
Yeah, it's hard.
Because it's very different than I could play longer, but it's the, like, I need to be on and entertaining or answering questions is very different.
Yeah, it's hard.
And I'm not used to it because, like I said, I wouldn't say that I'm doing full-time content right now. I feel like I'm doing, like, third-time content. But that's still more than my, like, I'm making a video once every couple of months that I was doing before. I liked playing Fleet. Oh, Sean, when were you able to try the game? Who else in Minnesota? Who else in Minnesota has access? Or...
I thought Sean was oh, I guess it was because I met him briefly at
Invincible, yeah. No, Sean's Minnesota. Oh, you played it at Majors. Got it. Right, because it was at Riptide, and So this is the first build I've been able to play that had Fleet in it.
Wait, there was a build of Riptide?
Yep.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, because Riptide, outside of Genesis, Riptide is like the big Rivals thing.
Yeah.
Oh no, I checked and I still died! That is Rivals 1 knowledge. Because Rivals 1 had way, just because of the way offstage play worked in that game, Rivals 1 had way more of like, you have to be able to hit this or else they will get back and you will probably die. Oh shoot, I tried to text it too soon. Yeah, I feel like Clarin has to be, it could be Forsburn, but Clarin is just a hugely popular character. Like,
about
I mean, I like Inuit, but I was more thinking of like, do we order from here or do we just say like, all right, stream is done. I'm tired now.
I mean, I am down for either. But I personally love.
Yeah, same.
I'm not a huge sit in places in new person, but also
Really?
like, I don't super care that much.
Yeah. You got your taste of PAX West. Yes, Fleet was also at PAX West.
I'm honestly just trying not to spend a bunch of money on food right now.
Yeah, that's
valid. I mean, that's why. I mean, honestly, that's kind of the reason I like the doing sushi train because you can just
Yeah,
fill up on
'cause it's
edamame.
actually exactly.
You can just take one of those, be like, all right, I'm gonna have this for the first like 20 minutes of the meal,
Yep.
and then every once in a while grab a plate.
I've also had like their soups aren't that expensive either.
Even
stuff like
beyond
that.
her popularity,
Yeah.
it seems like they're pushing Clarin more in like lore. Yeah, she's just really popular.
love
Even
her.
if Rivals players don't like playing against her, she's really popular for like people who are picking up the game. She's a very cool character design.
Yeah.
Claire is how I started enjoying Rivals 1.
I wanted Hyper Light Drifter in the game for a long time, and so I got that.
Yeah.
With how many mail? Yeah, Clarin's a no-brainer. And I think we want to add one more character that's like a more standard character archetype for people coming from Smash. Not even just melee, but having a sword character, a ninja character, and a space animal. As you're like, all right, we have 3 characters that are close to Smash archetypes. Instead of like, well, we have a rushdown character that makes plant buddies, and also tethers, and like no one else is like nearly as standard.
Wait, I can do multiple of those?
What?
I can just sit on ledge and summon a bunch of the
Oh yeah, no,
special
it's a glitch. It's a bug.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, that seems not okay.
It's not even good.
Yeah. But, like, if it
Like
was...
it doesn't have a hitbox. All you can do is tether to it or throw seeds at it. So like, it doesn't do anything. It's just a bug. Most of the people you played at the event were watching players that have never touched Rebels, and they Zetter and Raster. Interesting. I keep seeing Zetter and Rano. Raster's just so hard for me. Heather, Terry doesn't have a hitbox when you throw seeds at it. I don't know about when you throw seeds at it. I know that Terry has a hit. Terry will bounce the seeds back, and you can tether to Terry. I don't know if I throw a seed at Terry while someone's there. I don't know if it does that. Yeah, they showed off Forsburn's model. I just think for character popularity, it's going to be Clarin. It's way more people, literally like 10 times more people play Clarin than play Forsburn. That's the only reason I'm thinking it's Clarin. And because we've seen both models, but we've seen more of Clarin's in direct. Yeah, I mean, the joke for like the week 1 of everyone having alpha access was that if you watched a melee player stream, it was just watching Rano and Zetter over and over again. And not that there's anything wrong with that, I'm literally playing mainly Zetter. But it was funny that like 4 days in is when you started seeing like, oh, Maples and Fleets and other stuff. Clarin is also simpler to make, probably, because the weird teleports and smoke and stuff in 3D. I don't know though. Maybe stun's really hard. I don't know. I'm not a... I like to theory craft and talk about game design, but in a I am a YouTuber kind of way, not in a I am a game developer kind of way. This is me just applying like Game Maker's Toolkit rewatch knowledge to fighting games. That was a good idea. If
Yeah.
you had
Yeah.
side beat instead of upbeat there or something.
Yeah.
It's the wrong way, and it works.
I mean, if you're expecting 4 times the launch characters to be fired, I don't know about how many, but they've said that they're not. In Rivals 1, they were really intentional. Like, every time they added a character, it, like, rebalanced the elements. They're not worried about that anymore. They've explicitly said, like, we're more going for interesting character design than, like, making sure the elements are balanced all the time. They will try to keep it balanced overall, but not... They're okay if there's 2 more fire characters than there are another element. I'm pretty sure I know who. Yeah, my chat, we were all thinking it was Loxodon, though a few people think Artemis.
Yep.
I didn't notice that. Something else they needed that I'm sure they will tune is that Raster's rap pulls you, or Maple's rap pulls you straight through the stage right now, and in Rivals 1 it like goes around it when you tether to somebody.
Yeah, I'm like consistently surprised by that.
I'm sure it's
That's
just
not
a
used to it
like it will
happening.
be added in later.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
I wonder if they'll do breakcore for future timeline stages. I have no idea.
Dude, give us hyperpop.
I mean, I would be down.
Give me
I
give me
mean,
hyperpop and American hardstyle.
I'm not as down. Give me a build, an official Rivals build that features underscores and gex
And one Lil Texas song.
no. I mean, for you, sure. We need Maddie Hailstorm in here. That's the big thing. We need Maddie Hailstorm. If we get her on one track, I'll be happy.
I kind of want to know what I
What?
guess 3 people feels like.
I mean, we can
Is
play.
it, have you tried with?
No, I've seen other people do it though.
I've never.
I've just only been doing
Yeah.
back and forth. You do know that there's a PM build that is all hyperpop.
I believe that.
It's
entirely.
the
That makes,
for that community, yeah. There's
that is
a
the least
also,
surprising thing I've heard today.
Guess who made it?
I mean, I assume it's Alex.
Yeah.
Yeah. It had
I don't
to
think
be
it's been
Alex.
updated though, so it's not like it's like 3 years out of date for hyperpop, but it's a build where every single song is hyperpop. Oh, I already do not like how the camera works with more people.
Oh yeah.
The camera, because it zooms in so much.
Oh, ooh, yeah.
Yeah, the
It's a
camera
little
is like
round.
actually nauseating a bit
Oh,
with this
God.
many people.
Oh yeah, there.
I don't like this.
Wait, hold on. When both of you are marked, who does it pull to?
Probably whoever's closer.
Yeah.
Because that's how it worked in doubles for Rivals.
I do not enjoy this.
No.
I do
Yeah,
not
it's
enjoy
bad.
this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the camera. I've heard that doubles is fun, and maybe it's better with 4 to keep it
Yeah.
more centered. But the camera was literally like making me nauseated.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, cool.
Same.
I wish I had played Free for All now before making that part of my video where I say that the camera zooms in too close. Because I just showed it like where like there's certain parts of the stage where if 2 people are next to each other, you literally can't see
Yeah.
that you're on a platform or on the stage. But literally just how much it moved in and out. Well, Free for All. I'm glad we stopped because I would not have wanted to put stream through watching that.
Yeah.
I have never gotten like motion sickness playing the game before, and I genuinely
Oh,
was
well.
just like
Oh, I have.
Yeah, same.
I've gotten
Welcome
motion
to,
sickness like on like I'm trying to think the closest thing. Like if I've been at a theme park that does like the pseudo VR 3D stuff, I've got motion sickness on that kind of stuff before. But I literally was like, oh, my stomach doesn't like this camera right
It
now.
was moving between spots way too fast. It was all over the place.
It was zooming in and out and moving. It was
Yeah,
not good. It was
no,
not good.
no.
Literally, multiple people in chat were like, I could not watch.
Yeah.
All right, who am I playing? I'm gonna throw footballs at somebody.
I was gonna say, like, I definitely played 2 in a row
A
at
tweening
least. So.
speed issue. I've heard that phrase. I know tweening is like a video editing thing. You can explain that. Was that noise Hobbs?
No, that was my phone.
Oh.
One of the things you want is a more stable camera. Also, more MIDI sounding hit sounds.
Yeah, I think hit sounds and sound effects and visual effects are still. It's clear which ones are in, or like which ones are at least in progress and which ones are just placeholders.
Yeah, I'm not that concerned about that just yet.
Yeah, I know they'll get there.
But I also tend to just kind of tune them out. I'm a speedrunner, I don't listen to my games. Or if I do, I don't pay attention usually.
Are there no like sound cues that you could use in any of the Marvel games?
Not really, no.
Really?
That's not really a thing in multi-ball, usually.
That's meaning it's someone who's using an attack consistently.
They have continuous tracks, right? Like as you're playing, the music doesn't change between stages or between levels, just between the full stages.
Continuous tracks, yeah. Can I move the cursor off the screen?
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Oh, or you can do it.
This game, sometimes when you click back in, it's like, all right, cursor.
I was just staring at it, I was like, should we move that?
I have at least like one thing in my Rivals QA that I cut because I was just like, I feel annoyed that the cursor's just in it the entire time.
Yeah.
And there's some where I was like, no, this is the best example of what I'm talking about, so I gotta keep it. Forward air would have gone so hard there. I'm annoyed. I tried to shield drop through and then I can fall up air. Which is cool that I can do that now. Tether.
I was.
Oh wait, no, I'm Poppy on me, not a...
No, you had both.
I wonder why that didn't work then.
Something... I think I tethered before, maybe?
Oh, you like tethered too early?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not yelling at you to be like, I'm just... In the moment, I'm like, this is how you can improve.
Yeah, no, I think... Because, no, I did try, but it wasn't popping. And that makes me think I may have done it early.
Or the inputs or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw. Unless you want to give that to him. Would almost.
Yeah. They stabilize it at least for 3+ fights. The most consistent complaint you've heard other than shield. Other than shield.
Oh well, okay. There's a complaint just from people that are like, I don't like that this mechanic is in at all. I think camera, and then from like the one that I think is valid from like diehard Rivals fans that isn't just like shields and ledges is not able to up special into wall jump. Like I get why they don't do it because it'd be really strong with the ledge, but also it does remove a little bit of offstage play. And like I've shown, you can still do a lot of cool offstage stuff. It's just, it's not like every stock, like you could see in Rivals. Yeah. And some people just really liked, like that was the only thing they wanted to do. And so like I get trying to find a middle ground of like, how do we make offstage play?
I mean,
I think it's fine, but like...
The only thing I don't like is it feels kind of clunky to get to ledge. Just like roll to ledge.
I thought so, and the more I'm playing, the more totally fine it's feeling.
Really?
I started doing a lot of just like run, pivot, wave dash.
Okay.
So while running, I'm basically starting a RAR, except instead of jumping, I'm just turning around and wave dashing at the same time.
Yeah.
And that's how I get back to stage, or to the ledge, usually in PM. Well, one sec, I gotta give Hobbs a treat.
I am honestly probably content with my Rivals 2 for the day.
Alright. Hobbs! Hobbs!
I'm probably also content. My wrist is starting to tell me to stop playing, so...
Doggo?
Do you want to do like a best of 3 or 5 and then
that'd be good.
And then we can just call the stream too?
Yeah.
Alright, I've literally called him over like 4 times for treats. Radio Janitsky, I am sorry. I think my dog is asleep.
Being a sleepy little boy.
And I have now woken up like 3 times to give him treats because of chat, and so I don't think he even cares anymore.
You know you can say the secret word.
What? No, my dog is not Pavloved into Saber, unfortunately. He's Pavloved into when I turn the big light on, he comes.
You could flash the light.
Nah. Did you know Loxodonta is a name for an African elephant? Cool. Someone in my YouTube comments called it Kemetic Crag, and I had to look that up, and apparently Egypt was called Kemet,
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
and it's so Kemetic
I just didn't know
is
that was
people
a...
from Kemet, and that's way cooler. Like, it's Scarab Crag, but it's now you have alliteration.
Yeah.
And so I'm gonna call it Kemetic Crag from now on, or Kemet
That's
Crag.
good.
Or at least spice up some of my commentary with it. Alright, we're gonna do a best of 5, and then we've been streaming for almost 4.5 hours. It will be 4.5 hours by the time it's done. Every time I stream this game, I go like several hours longer than I intend to.
I mean, this is gonna be my only chance to play it for a hot minute, so I was
Because I don't think you can
certainly
come
not upset
over.
about that.
I don't think you can make it over before I don't have access anymore.
Yeah, I mean, I could come over tomorrow, but I'm not going to.
And some of the time that I have access to in the next couple of days, I need to just record like clean footage of like, all right, I need the full kit from every character so that I can use it in future videos and that kind of stuff.
You should loophole them. If you never stop playing Rivals 2, they
My
can
computer
never,
will crash
They can
so hard.
never turn off the game.
Someone in chat already brought that up. Please hit me. There we go. Thank you. I don't care. I still got the idea. I would not have lived at all.
Yes, Smash is the only game that's nailed its sounds.
At least in this genre.
Yeah, well, yeah. Obviously, it's so tuned in.
I'm still unsure how to feel about no wall jump refreshes. Yeah. Like, I feel like there's gotta be some way to find a better middle ground, but like, I also don't know if what some people are asking for about, like, well, just let us wall jump into, or special into wall jump, because I think that would get really degenerate. So it remains to be seen, but at least I understand the complaint, if that makes sense. Shoot. I felt like I was cooking there, and I just could not figure it out. I thought I timed that.
Ooh.
God, characters in this game are all so just like creative.
I'm just playing PM Wolf.
No, I know, but it still feels
But PM
like
is sick.
Yes.
PM's sick for starters.
Also, I'm really bad at PM Wolf, and the fact that I can play Zetter pretty well, it's just like, alright, cool.
Also, just
There we
by the existence of those two like empty bays, there's gonna be packages. I promise.
You just think the effect isn't in yet?
Yeah.
Nice, there we go.
That was kind of sick.
Yeah. Because you didn't just have to rinse repeat, you called me out of a wall jump.
Oh, I should have held ledge.
Yep.
Excuse me.
Oh god. I didn't think you'd go to ledge. Trying to get to that platform before it went away. feels like a great shield. Also, that don't throw up smash is broken. Maybe it doesn't work on all percents, but yeah, it feels. I haven't been using it a ton, but oh my god. Yeah, IMO, a lot of platform fighters that aren't Smash fail at general game feel, and the ones that do feel good are just because, or the only mechanics that do feel good are because they're melee mechanics they added in. Rivals the only exception. IMO game just feels good to play all around. I would need to think about that more, but I at least agree for Rivals' case. And
Feels like generally that's correct, yeah.
I think games that are doing totally unrelated things, at least they're like trying something new. But yeah, a lot of the game feel just quite isn't there.
I feel like the issues always go in one of two directions. Either the game feels like everyone's just a little greasy, where it's just like everyone's sliding around. And
Usually every game is way too floaty, no matter what.
Yeah, so it's that, or a lot of the games will have really kind of awkward hit stun for every kind of meaty hit, and it just feels wrong. Like, I'm sure you could get used to it, but when there's a kind of particular expectation for when something should start moving after you've hit it, some games just are ever so slightly off.
You have a request to play Rano?
Yeah, I'm just, instead of doing a different game later, I'm just going to include Rano in my best of 5. It seems really weak at lower percentages, though. Yeah, and I'm trying to be better at holding into the wall so that I can wall tech the arrow. That's why I was living some of those last ones.
Yeah.
You just need to. It does require higher level counterplay than a lot of stuff does immediately. You can pick stage.
No. What do you even want to go to? Let's go here.
But yeah, I think it's going to be a like kind of nuclear thing, and I don't know if that should be in the game just from that reason. But I don't think it's like overpowered yet. Maybe as people find like.
Whoa, boy!
Woo! Alpha. All right, we're good. Maybe as the game like.
That one was
Has
spicy.
anyone played Rano since the game crashed earlier?
I am, obviously.
Alright, maybe that's what happened.
Yeah, the hit pause in Rivals 1 is, like, it's one of the things that I noticed as soon as I started playing the game. It feels perfect. Fun fact, chat, you might not know this. You might. So, how do you say the full name of the original game?
Oh, this is dumb.
I'm gonna make you say it.
It's Rivals of Aether, except for if you are Dan Fernacey, who pronounces it Rivals of Ether. And it's really funny because he's the only person on his entire dev team who pronounces it that way.
I'm sitting there in the interview, and I'm just like, am I wrong?
No, it's
I've never heard this.
no, it's I don't know where Dan is from originally because I know he lives in Seattle now.
I mean, I know he's been in Seattle in the Pacific Northwest for a long ass time.
But I don't know like where he's from originally, though. That's his accent for Ether. But it's just funny because even the rest of his team says Aether. It's also part of the reason that they're like not a joke that they're going with Rivals 2 instead of Rivals of Aether 2.
So
one shorter name, everyone just calls it Rivals 1.
Right.
But also so that they don't have arguments on how to pronounce the name. Because everyone pronounces Rivals the same way.
Yep. I'm gonna change it up. Rivals.
You already. Pronouncing it just wrong on purpose is very different than pronouncing it with a different accent.
Blue balls. I forgot how cool that is.
Forgot about that move.
The move that's not super useful, but every once in a while.
Yeah.
I can't figure out how to confirm into a kill right now. my super jump.
Awesomeness, I'm sorry. I actively pronounce things wrong because I think it's funny.
That's, again,
No,
different.
I know, but it was said in chat.
What if it hit that?
There is not a beta you can play, unfortunately. This
No.
is a closed alpha that the Rivals team manually gave out.
Yeah, gave to influencers, content creators, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So it's for me because I stream, and mainly it's because of the YouTube, not the stream. But then also, even more mainly, is that I've worked with the Rivals team a lot. So I've done national commentary for them. I've commentated top 8 at Big House. I've commentated up to top 8 at Genesis multiple years. I've done other national top 8s for them.
And yeah.
But I'm also the only commentator out of those that streams. So I was just kind of de facto.
Check 2 Gaming, the Kickstarter is still up. It'll be up until Friday night. $50 gets you beta access.
Beta access for the beta weekend.
For the beta weekend.
This isn't even in beta.
Yeah.
Which should be like spring.
Yeah. I think he was saying aiming for early Q1. Or sorry, early Q2.
I just tried to shine out of that combo. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, so if I think it's pretty fair to say that Rivals is the best feeling of all of the other platform fighters that aren't Smash. Like, game just feels fantastic. And where Rivals 1 has some quirks that will be non-native to Smash players, Rival 2 really,
Well, now the quirks are character specific.
Right, it's not like no shields, no craps.
I was so close to this.
As someone who is only playing very sporadic Smash, and that's kind of the extent of my Smash, my platform fighting, this is by far the one that I'm the most excited about playing when it's fully out. It feels so god dang good.
Oh yeah, no, whoever said that in chat about the dictionary says Aether, unfortunately you're correct. It just has an A in it, so we all say Aether anyways. Unfortunately, Dan is probably correct, we just refuse to give that to him.
Can't let him win. You can never let him win.
Oh, I didn't realize I pummeled. I was trying to do special pummel there. I love the timing mix-up on down special there.
I don't want to say I hope Rivals takes over the competitive scene for plat fighters.
No, I don't want it.
I actively don't want that. I think
the competitive plat fighter scene is genuinely better when there is more games to play and there's competition. I don't like it when one game is just oh, this is the only game people play.
Yeah, I do want Rivals to be the way that we find platform fighters taking a big stage at events like Combo Breaker, Evo.
Stages that Nintendo will never let us be on.
Right. Dude.
That was cool.
All right then.
Rivals 2 at first attack in 2025 is gonna go hard as hell.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh my god. Rivals 2 on a gorgeous beach in Puerto Rico?
Yeah, first attack I've heard is really
yeah.
good. Brawl Ike says Aether and Alt Ike says Aether, so who is correct? I think neither of them are correct. I don't like Ike.
Yeah, no one likes it. Terrible pretzel.
But I think that this game, as long as it continues to develop well, I think could genuinely be the, at events, it could be the, oh yeah, it's always Melee, Alt, and Rivals too. I could totally see that, and then FGC thinks that Nintendo's absolutely no way. We don't like working at an event that Sony is part of, like Evo or Combo Breaker. Though, Combo Breaker had Melee last year. But, that kind of thing is... Nintendo would never allow a Smash event at Evo again. But, if this game is popular enough, it could totally be. I was close there. Something was
You
gonna
were
happen.
cooking something.
I'm not. All of my Rano stuff is me trying to figure it out right now because I never really touched Rano in Rivals 1, but he feels a little bit more natural to me in Rivals 2 because of grabs and ledges and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I got bad news for you. I'm so much happier if you play PM Ike than having to play Toon Link.
Dude, PM Rivals 2 tourneys are going to be lit.
Yes,
That was
yeah.
kinda sick.
Like, Rivals 2 at Invincible is going to be
Oh, yeah.
a good time. 'Cause-
Also, Rivals 2 at things like Smash Camp. Oh my
Oh.
god.
God.
Shoot.
Because more than any other flat fighter, I think this does have like a very strong potential to have a good handful of players from Melee and Ult on top of P+, who are entering this on top of their main game.
Also, the person no one's talked about yet that we all need to be scared of on week 1 is Thomas. Thunders. Right?
Oh god.
Apparently he has played it now and was tweeting about how amazing it feels, and it's his now like potentially his favorite flat fighter he's played.
Man,
And that is someone who has been known for like week 1 of a game. You better be scared. It's him and Void.
Yeah, I was gonna say Void too.
I didn't mean to up tilt.
Hey.
I was I can't charge an attack with my A button. I have to charge it with my C stick, and so I didn't mean to do that.
Zarek Gaming, I think? Can't really... yeah, so the way all of these campaigns tend to work, they get the most on day 1,
And on the
just
final day.
chill bit by bit every other day, final day, big push. And honestly, I expect there to be like a pretty substantial coordinated push on Friday.
They're working with the off-brand team to do the Kickstarter
Exactly.
for this, so I would be shocked if there was not a like final day and last day added night.
They bring Armada all the way across to...
Why? You always use Armada as your examples for
Because
things,
it's dumb.
For things that I'm like, Armada is literally never talked about. Like
No,
this.
I know. That's
Oh,
part of the
and
humor.
he, like, nobody in the Smash scene really, like, people would be like, oh, Armada's here, that's cool, but no one's like, oh my god, yes,
Oh,
I
I
need
know.
to know what Armada thinks about this game.
What is... Hold on. This was very much...
Forgot about that again.
As soon as you turned around and didn't do anything, I was like, oh, I'm gonna win this one.
Yeah, no, it's the, like, constant is Armada coming to events. And it's just like, but why? Just let him play fucking Super Mario.
Yeah.
Like,
People
stop bothering him.
People that are still doing like, what if we get Armada to do whatever? I'm not playing Toon Link in the current meta, so are you actually playing Ike now? I think PM Ike is really cool. It was not. Me joking about that earlier was different.
Wait, but picked up the game? Void picked up every game.
Yeah.
He's the world's greatest gamer.
Nice, cool. I'm excited to play your Ike then. I think we'll get 10 characters at launch, even if we don't hit the 1 million. I don't think so.
Yeah, no, that's...
I think if something was a stretch goal, even if it's like, oh, this makes sense, if something was a stretch goal, then I'm just gonna add it.
I mean, didn't
They already have so much work they have to do as well.
But also, didn't they initially end it at like 800 and then they had to add more?
No, they already always
Was it
had.
already up to was always for 1 million? Okay.
Yeah.
For some reason I thought it
No,
ended.
the first one was 4 million was
I heard
is the highest.
four-
but that one is a joke.
Yeah.
No, not 400, 4 million.
What was that 4 million?
That they would uncancel the Rivals Direct. It's a meme.
Oh, right.
But I think there's like legitimate stuff at 2 million.
I still think they should have done the uncancel then recancel after if $1 more, so that you have to get exactly the number.
That'd be pretty good.
Fire down. Any young aspiring Zetterburns out there, don't forget to just put fire down when you have time. It's never bad to have a pit of fire on stage. Or to,
That's what I was doing.
or to spam down smash. Also, Gatling is pretty important. I think I... It's funny, I'm considering now playing like I'm playing against a like zoner character in a traditional fighter, which is usually very different. But I'm like actively thinking like, all right, if you start shooting an arrow, I'm gonna jump above it, which is literally what you're supposed to do in like other flat fighters. Is your call out for like fireballs. Like when Ken throws a fireball, you should be jumping above it. But you need to do it fast. If you react too late, he'll just dragon punch you. If you were on, I should have done trying up strong. No! I was just about to be like, that was so sick. And somehow I died and you lived.
Yeah,
I'm not trying to do the like, chud, I need a clip, but I do want to see how that happened. I want to figure out how that trade worked against me. Also, I'm gonna be so sad when full drift back air into down air stops working. Or at least it like has to be a real mix-up instead of just like I can hit this against a lot of people. It's the same with nair into down air, which is a thing in Rivals 1 that like doesn't work against top players because they all DI for it. But it does work as a mix-up. That's a like you have to condition them to really respect you off stage, and then you can do the dumb thing. Oh, that doesn't reach as far as I thought. Is this coming 2024, 2025? 2024 is the goal.
Q4.
Q4, which is like fall, winter.
October, November, December. I think
Classic Fox up B into fade back works every time except when you get hit. Yes, it does. Also, it's like 9. Suddenly I'm like, oh, why am I so hungry right now?
Yeah.
Did I miss anything else?
You can put yourself in special fall by doing the aerial ton. I don't know if that actually is useful.
It is.
Oh my god.
So aerial fall into special taunt is more useful for characters like Fleet that get a resource.
Oh.
So it's almost like when Sheik will like just charge needles immediately in melee, or even Rano in Rivals 2. It's like putting yourself into special fall so that you can immediately do your special get up. Yes, it's not to do your regular get up attack.
I did remember
it's
this.
Like how Fleet can get power up for her arrows is like, well, I need to get a couple apples quick. Why do you just have Instagram Reels up? Q4 2024 prime time for a run at the Game of the Year awards at TGA.
I mean, it is gonna be a fighting Game of the Year nom, probably.
Do you think so?
What?
I guess.
Okay,
Look at
the games that come out every year in the fighting game space,
Yeah,
and like, there's always some absolute
and
goober pick games there. Like,
Okay, well, last year they literally had Sifu, which is not a fighting game.
yeah.
It is a game with fighting. It's based on core fighting mechanics, but it is not a multiplayer fighting game.
Yeah.
But no, you're right. Because like if things like Nasby are put in for fighting game of the year, then yes, it has a chance.
Yeah.
I did see someone in my YouTube chat, or not chat, the YouTube comments definitely said something about, like, I think they were just joking, but, like, I can't wait for this to win indie game of the year at whatever. It's like, I don't... If you looked at the
Probably
games
not.
that were nominated this
Yeah,
year,
this is
like,
Well-
it's not the kind of games that are...
yeah.
Any game of the year places aren't going to be like, ah, yes, this fighting game. Like, Street Fighter was
Yeah.
amazing, and that wasn't nominated for anything outside of Best Fighting Game.
And it's not like Game of the Year or Game
Yeah.
Awards nominations are that great anyway.
They're not, but, like, when you
you
look at,
want
like,
good Game Awards, you have
Cocoon
to
and
go to,
other
like,
stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
More artsy outlets. Oh, hi.
Game Awards is just for announcements at this point.
Catch you
in my
mastering
IMO.
moonwalking and air taunt shenanigans. Well, air taunt isn't
Good.
even a shenanigan, unless you could, like...
It's like a thing.
Well, yeah, but I think you immediately stop and fall. I don't think
so,
you don't
yeah.
think you carry momentum. I was like, could you edge cancel your taunt special fall so that you still land on your feet and you don't get to pull a resource?
That'd be funny.
Then it would actually just be for BM.
That would be really funny.
Yup. All right, I am very hungry. I've also streamed for almost 5 hours.
Can't wait till I can sit down with this game on my own. Oh no.
It's so good.
I have to wait like a year.
Yep. Oh, that's the problem. I am now actually 20 hours in as of that. And the fact that I've been able to play this game, even without, if this game had online play already, I'd be toast.
Yeah.
This is all
I'm
I
gonna
would-
be thinking about this game for
This
like a
is
year.
all I would be able to do.
Man.
I mean,
Okay, if the online is good,
Yeah.
which I assume it will be because they know that it has to be.
Right.
But like, if the online, if the like rollback feels as good as like Street Fighter or Slippy, I'm gonna drop hundreds of hours. I'm screwed.
I just thought of a really interesting.
Thanks for the stream.
QA.
Y'all are welcome. You guys are welcome. I want to see if there's anybody that I can read.
While you do that, I'm gonna plug myself quick.
Yeah. Yes. Go plug your stuff.
If you like Super Monkey Ball speedruns or Bomber Cyberfunk speedruns or speedruns in general, I'm Helix13_. Pretty much everywhere: Twitch, YouTube, Twitter. I stream on Twitch a lot. I probably will be live tomorrow playing Monkey Ball. I'm running it at GDQ, so.
I would say you're literally running it at GDQ.
Yeah.
You've run at other games at 4 GDQs.
Yeah. I suppose I should brag because people here might not know. I am legitimately one of the best Super Monkey Ball players in the world.
No. When I
That's
put
not an exaggeration.
when I put you are the Monkey Ball goat in the title, like you actually are.
Yeah.
You made. I had to double check that. I was like, is there anybody else that would be like, I can't believe. I didn't want to start Super Monkey Ball drama, but using the title, but that was not a joke. Helix has held multiple world records and has run it at 3 GDQs now
Yeah.
and everything else. Is this going to be your 5th or is it?
This will be my 5th.
Okay,
run
yeah.
into
This will be your
GDQ.
4th time running Monkey Ball to GDQ.
I also am a producer for GDQ, so it's,
Yes.
I
Yeah.
have that too, stuff like that.
Yeah. Lunaire, this game is going to have rollback. It's just
Super Monkey Ball drama.
we've seen good rollback and bad rollback.
You have no idea when you say Super Monkey Ball drama. Oh man.
Okay. That's the thing.
There's always weird drama in
Yeah,
every community.
community.
I'm
I'm gonna let Wisely end his stream so we can go eat.
I'm just double checking because when I raid, I like to raid people that I know are doing like cool stuff or people that I know.
Yeah, same.
It doesn't make sense for me to be like, I'm gonna go raid Hungrybox doing a altcoin box right now. Not that, yeah.
But what about AMSA playing Rivals 2?
Is AMSA playing Rivals 2 right now?
Yeah.
Where?
It was on your homepage.
Oh, do I not following AMSA?
Apparently not.
Apparently not. Is anybody else that I follow? Ironically,
There's-
a Super Monkey Ball
Glock playing
speedrunner.
Monkey Ball is really funny.
Yes, Glock and my Toyota.
Yes.
Who also is a platform fighter player.
Yeah.
That's why I
Melee player turned speedrunner.
Let's
Turned
go
Monkey Ball speedrunner.
potatoes.
I'll go raid AMSA if I can find his channel. Because
Just go back home.
even if it's someone I don't follow, obviously we love AMSA in this house. And y'all are here to
It's
watch
your
Monkey
first
Ball.
suggestion
Yes.
on the left.
Y'all are here to watch
there it
Monkey
is,
Ball.
yeah.
So or not Monkey Ball. Y'all are here to watch Rivals. So
Here to watch Monkey Ball.
go watch more Rivals.
Yeah. Go to my stream to watch Monkey Ball.
Yeah, go to your stream to watch Monkey Ball. It is AMSA Yoshi. Okay, cool. Raid.
Should Shout out to my entire community for coming out to the stream. That's
Yeah,
kind of
you
awesome.
had more people pop up right away than I did. It was very funny. The OG leaker, yeah.
That happens every time I ping for my streams. There's like 5 people that just pop up immediately. It's like, heck yeah.
Yeah, whereas mine, like, I'll get viewers, but it takes like 5 minutes for people to start popping in. Yes, you're usually one of them. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, thanks for hanging out.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you all for hanging out. I had a good time. Like I said, I'm working on some videos. I think that'll probably be out before I do another stream, but I'll
If you're
figure
here for
that
me
out.
and you're not following Wisely or subscribed to Wisely or both, you're
What
making
are
a
you
mistake.
doing?
Let me say that. You're making a mistake. Do it.
Unfortunately, Med, you did miss the stream. We are just wrapping up. Also, like you were saying, genuinely was not joking because of job situation stuff. Like, normally I don't plug for subs really, but it does make a big difference right now. So, not trying to ask anybody to spend money, but if you got primes or anything like that, I would not say no.
You gotta do the left. Twitch Prime.
Yes, I'll just whisper Twitch Prime a few times. Other than that, I think we're good. Let's go raid a Yoshi. Let's go raid a Yoshi. I guess I'll watch from the beginning. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, well, you are welcome. There's 5 hours for you to
That's a lot of
watch.
content.
All right. See y'all later. Good night. Oh, wait. Hitting that button only stops it for Twitch.
Hi, YouTube.
Hi, YouTube.
Hi YouTube. Bye YouTube.
I multi-stream, and I'm still new to multi-streaming, and I forgot how that
He
works.
doesn't know what he's doing. He's an amateur.
It's true. All right. Adios.